Yo, what up, chat? Welcome in. Didn't quite say word for word what Laurie's put in the message this time. Just ideal. Right. Welcome in the chat. How we doing? There we go. You got the rest of that message. But what up? Pizza Guy, Laurie, Astria, and Funky. Hope we're all doing well. How are you doing, Funky? It's been a little while. Hope you're doing good. Right, I'm going to quickly sort of recap. The ace is 32, I think, so we've got a few levels to get. It's Friday, so real good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wow, why is that really loud? No, it's my headset. I thought I had the volume wrong. My headset's just turned way up, don't know why. Houndim spoke to my soul. Yo, Funky, thank you for that. Appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm doing real good on this Friday. I'm also doing real good because I got a fan finally. As in, the thing that cools you down. So, although this room is 29 degrees right now, and likely to go up to about 32 degrees, I have a fan aimed at me at least. Yeah, so stay under 32 and then I'll probably turn the experience share off between the next gyms. Man's in a sauna. Yeah, we've got a heat wave in England at the moment. And this room that I stream in, the sun beams into it all afternoon and we've got a massive window. So it just gets so hot in here. There's also my computer in here and me, I suppose, kicking out some heat. It just gets so hot. But I finally got a fan, so I should be good, should be comfortable at least. Yeah, you subscribed for 15 months total, Funky. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got the Modest Army. Yeah, okay, we're chilling. We're chilling, and like I said in the Discord, we're going to start this stream with some fishing encounters. And I'll get the wheels turned on now as well. Sus command, I can't really argue against it now. I did sort of, you know, engage with it a little bit, didn't I? With the Susamungus. It's got sweet scent, so we can get horde encounters. Put a pack of ice in your pants. I don't know how long you can do that for. I intend to be in this room for a few hours. Right, we can fish here though. This is a town encounter. Camphria town or something? Make sure I write this down correctly. Nope, it's Silage City. I had the wrong one. A little bit of fishing. Okay, and now, next step, please. Kind of what I'm saying as well. There's got to be something after that if I'm going to be in here for hours. Okay, we already had Uxie in this run. I think. So much happened last stream, I actually don't remember. I had an Uxie at some point, didn't I? But now I've got a Zelf here. Yeah, we did. We named it Sleep. So we'll name this one Vessel if we catch it. Keep the Sleep Token references going. Hey, I'm actually wearing a Sleep Token shirt today. I'm sat way too low in the webcam for you to know it was Sleep Token. Oh, it's got Rest. That's not bad, actually. I read that as you saying this lake trio are the best lake trio. I was like, Laurie, there's only one. Only one lake trio, actually. This isn't going to be a very easy catch. That's a really annoying amount of damage for my Nightshade to do.
Just redeemed Pokemon Wild Card.
Need to go with the triple. That won't do much to me. Don't think we share any moves. Well, I could Confuse Ray though, actually, to get a little bit more damage here. I'm not entirely against risking the kill on this, to be honest, because it's going to be so hard to catch.
Pizza Guy just redeemed Pokemon. Good.
Yeah, I think Froggy or Kicker did delete Uxie. Best of the Lake Trio, though. I think I would agree. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Oh, I guess for rest, okay. I could use Disable. How long does that mean it can't use rest for? And do I want to do that? Because now this actually does give me the chance to throw a ball while it is still asleep. Maybe I don't want to stop it from doing that. Maybe this is the best odds I'm going to get. Very unlikely to happen, but we'll try our best. I think Azelf might be the better of the three. I think I agree. I want to say I like Mesprit, but I think that's just because it was the roaming legendary and it was quite... I don't know, I enjoyed that for some reason. But you had to put more effort in to catch it. Made it feel more special. But I do think Mesprit... Is it the weakest of the designs, or is Uxie? Either way, Azelf is on top. I can agree with that. Game is suddenly struggling a fair bit. Okay, well, that's relatively stress-free. That is very lucky. The game continues to be very, very kind to me. We have caught Azelf. We've got 2 of the Lake Trio. Ass-Elf. Nah, you don't mean that. Also, are you being honest when you say Azelf is the worst Pokemon ever? I don't think you are. Look, I like Azelf, but we have a nickname for this. I think that's how it's spelt. That's what we're going with. But Azelf is good. I'll give it to you. Alright, let's have a look what we're working with. Got an Azelf, and then we'll spin the wheels. Fusion, Rest, Imprison, Last Resort. I guess I just saw all of that. And Careful Nature. Is that a defensive nature? Oh, it minuses special attack. That is unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. I mean, currently... No, we don't have a Psychic type move on the team anymore. That was on someone that is gone. Was it on the Uxie, actually? But we will get a Psychic type move on Starmie at some point. So, I guess it's a backup for that at the moment. Which has more physical attack. I mean, what moves does it learn? Is there any way I can make use of that? Last Resort is 140 power and physical. Maybe that's why it was trying to spam it. Also, for no repeat moves, Last Resort's pretty cool. So we've got a little physical Azelf. Little angry Azelf there. And Roselia, who I kind of need to get the stone before I can consider using it. But even at that point, I think I'd stick with Amoonguss for now. I've not used Amoonguss ever, I don't think. Whereas we've had Roserade before. Right. Do a few wheel spins, shall we? Where are my wheel spin? I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it, thank you very much. Right, you started with the wild card, so we will do that. I love Roserade, I do, but I think Amoonguss is cooler for a Nuzlocke. I can't lie. Oh, 3 rare candies to start? I think that's fine. Because if I start to overlevel, I'll just turn the experience share back off. Okay, and then we have the bad one. So, 3 rare candies so far. That tick, it did. No super effective moves. Next battle. Note that down. I think it would probably be better to have these on timers rather than just for one battle, but that would be so complicated to do, and I don't think my brain can handle it. There's already so much to do in these streams. Five rare candies, okay. It's more unique and it also plays differently. Like Roserade is just like offensive grass poison type, right? Whereas we've got potential for a little bit of a tank here if we get toxic. Or, I don't know, toxic. Then we're playing differently, which is nice. Maybe also broken. Yeah, it's tricky to consider changing anything at this point. Right, we've got 5 rare candies though. I guess if I'm gonna have the experience share on, I may as well get these two up. Match the rest first. Who's sort of been my ace? Who's... Actually, you know what? No, I should do the opposite. I should level up the ones that aren't getting used as much, so that it will even out. So let's do that. And that. And I think Starmie. I know Starmie's decent, but the moveset is not decent at the moment. Yo, Kicker, thank you for the 30 bits. Present your giant goose. Volt switch. It's 70 power. I thought it was 60. That's pretty cool to have in a Nuzlocke, isn't it? Volt switch. I don't think I'm likely to use charge either, and charm can be useful. Definitely could be useful at times. So I guess we will do that. Nice goose. Facts. There's the facts. Fine, that's 4 rare candies used. And yeah, like I say, Starmie just doesn't have the moveset at the moment. Not going to get used as much as the others. And then... should have other fishing encounters, but I don't remember exactly where they were. So it's going to be a little bit of backtracking just to remember where there's fishing options. Now, no one tell Kicker what's in the box. Please and thank you. Delta Rube, Feltaroon. Nice one. Worth the 5-year wait. I need to play it at some point. I'm not a huge fan of playing episodes of games, like episodic releases. So I've kind of been waiting for the whole thing. Oh, we can get an encounter here. Ambret Town fishing. Let's do that then. And we'll buy Pokeballs before the next encounter. A little bit risky that I haven't bought them before this one, but oh well. I don't do things perfectly here. I am a little bit haphazard, but I think that's what makes it more fun. Makes it more fun for me anyway. Can that be good? It can learn every move ever, but I don't know if that makes it good. Oh, it can't become confused. That's annoying, because I don't think... I can't hit it now. Go for a ball first. Honestly, not that desperate to catch this. Oh, it's already struggling. Because Sketch only has 1 PP and it failed because I hadn't hit it before it went for Sketch. So this is what it's going to look like trying to use it, I suppose. Actually, this could be fun. This could be really fun trying to get a moveset on this. If you don't know, Smeargle learns Sketch every 10 levels. And when you use Sketch, you permanently copy the move that was last used against it. So you can give it any move, you just need to get another Pokemon to use that move on it first and then Sketch it. That could be fun. I think what's most likely is that I go for Sketch and then the AI changes what move it was going for and I get like Quick Attack or something. But that's fun. I'll take it. He's a sketchy lad, isn't he just? Or lass. I might name it that, actually. There we go. That'll do. You know who else is sketchy? I don't know what you're getting at here. Banksy. Banksy and Da Vinci. Both good nicknames for it. Did anyone tell Frog what's in the box? Oh, Funky! I might have missed you leaving. Hope you have a good day, though. Deltarune and Undertale are mid. That's a hot take there. A very hot take. I really like Undertale. And I haven't played Deltarune. Laurie says it's mid, so I'm not going to play it now. I see. Is that what you were after from putting those messages in the chat? Oh wow, we've got quite a lot of stuff, really. I'll take an escape rope, in case I need it at any point. No super effective moves might be there a while. I'm not going to be doing any battles. Right. Other fishing encounters. Stray, you might have to help me out if you know off the top of your head. Is there anywhere else I can go and fish right now for an encounter? So we've got these two done. Can't fish there, I remember that. There's no fishing in Lumiose. No fishing there. Can't fish in that water either, I don't think. I think we're done. I think it's just those two for now. And then I think we'll get more as we move around the coast up here. Yeah, Shalor, you can get one. Yeah, I think we're done. Cool. Next one will be next city. Solid. We shall move on then. Deltarune is genuinely a masterpiece. This is the first time I've ever seen anyone talking about them. Only, but I mean, I'm not in those circles. I'm not saying that I'm saying like it's not popular. I'm not saying that I'm saying. I'm just like I have absolutely nothing to base any opinion of Deltarune off of. Marble Madness on the NES. Don't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen that game. Keep going into the settings to turn the experience share on. Okay, it was already on. Cool. Maybe that could be on the wildcard wheel for a Gen 6 run, you know? Turn the experience share on and off. It definitely softlock me though and just overlevel my team. Damn, making his own commands in the chat, that's commitment. That's hard work, that. He is both the chatter and the bot. Right, we're gonna go for a horde, because we have got Sweet Scent now. This is Route 10. I called one of the wild encounters last stream, so I'm gonna try it again. Sunflora. I can't see the whole thing. It might be there. We don't know yet. Okay. There's some decent choices. We've already got two... I forgot what I was going to say. Grass types. So I don't need the Blossom. I'm immediately drawn to the Clefairy, because Fairy type is in this gen. And maybe I can get myself a Moonstone from somewhere. Or the Eviolite. I think you get that playing through this game. So Clefairy is kind of my first choice right now. Either way, let's kill the Blossom first, because it's probably also going to try and like stun for me or something. Critical hit. That might have mattered. Oh, you've actually added it as a command. So cruel. Oh, I'm getting stun spored all over. There's a Vivian doing it as well. Okay. Beartic is decent. We've never used Beartic. Should we continue the theme of just using Pokemon I've never used before? I'm kind of down. It's more Gen 5 power as well. Oh yeah, it's actually decent. Decently bulky with 130 attack. Yeah, you know what? I'm going for the Beartic, I reckon. Tranquil Peak. You just sound like you're talking about some mountaintop somewhere. I'm not even gonna acknowledge the Pokemon on the right. I do need a bit of data here. I'm gonna Nightshade. Oh no. Why can I only use one move? Did I get Encored? I must have. I wanted to see if Nightshade would one-shot something in this fight. I don't think it will, so I think I can Nightshade Beartic eventually. But for now, the decision is made. We are going Beartic. Never mind, the decision hasn't been made yet. I mean, I'm gonna need to switch out anyway, aren't I, to kill Tranquil. Suppose I should. But we should also get rid of the Encore, so it's good all round. But maybe I should kill the Clefairy first. Now the decision's been made. Still got 6 levels, team-wide, until I need to think about it. Play nice. What is that? Lowered my attack. Oh, the Encore just ended, but I can't hit the Tranquil anyway, so let's switch out. I guess I could go into Deadmau5 and then Volt Switch back out, which will kill the Tranquil. We speedrun in this fight. I actually really like that I've got Dedenne on the team as well. Oh, I do also have Nuzzle, you're not wrong. I know it's only like 20 power. You reckon Beartic's taking it? I feel like I've got to try it before I kill the Tranquil now, because if I do accidentally kill the Beartic, I've got to catch something. I don't think I need Nuzzle to catch it though. I see what you're saying though. Don't think Beartic's going to be too hard to catch. And last stream, I was Nightshading level 7 encounters and they were living. I'm obviously a few levels higher. But HP goes up more, right? More than 1 per level, so this should be okay. Disregard this message above. Why? What's happened? I mean, if I'm about to kill this with Nightshade, then yeah, you can disregard it. Oh, bit of suspense. We don't know if it's killing yet. I've just had a horrible realization about Beartic. It's hitting me with special moves and its physical attack is the really high one. Is that going to change at any point? What are you going to learn, Beartic? Sorry, I got really scared. Incredible. It's not going to learn a single physical ice type move unless I can get the TM for Ice Fang or Avalanche. That's just kind of true of ice types, isn't it? They don't really get anything. Oh, Ice Punch as well. It can learn the TM Bulldoze, which I could go and buy from Lumiose. That's worth keeping in mind. And it will learn Low Kick at level 12, Thief, Trailblaze, Facade. Oh no, 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 that's the TMs. It will learn Frost Breath, Brine, Slash, Flail, Swagger. Okay, yeah, the moveset isn't amazing. Maybe we'll get there at some point. What we calling it though? I am still happy to have this because I've never used Bear Tick before. Bear. I mean, we could call it that. Why you're seconding that name? North Hampshire. What? Excuse me? Chicago Bears, I get. Now, I feel like this actually kind of suits it. Playing off of what Laurie put. We're going Hamp. Hamp the Bear Tick. And let's go and check its modest nature. Oh, actually, you know what? It only knows special moves anyway. No one said Hamp. Laurie said North Hampshire, and I just, you know, took a piece of that and went with it. Right, what's the first half of that second word? Oh, we got good nature, so we got adamant. Now it just needs the moveset. We've got a decent sort of second team here. Don't call you Em'd, because I didn't make my username Em'd. I didn't see the name M.97 and think I'm going to use the first half of that. But I did do that with North Hampshire. Who's the lead at the moment? I guess I'll do that. You didn't say I live in Hamp. No, because I don't live there. Do I need to stop telling you which counties I don't live in? I feel like someone's piecing it together. So he doesn't live here, here, and here. I hate you. Appreciate that. Right, no super effective moves. Which is fine, I can't hit that with super effective damage. Why does Houndoom sound like that? Should I be worried about Dragon Rage? I guess I'm about to find out. Does this thing cure status effects in the rain? I feel like Gumi might do something like that. If you're English, they wouldn't live in New Hampshire to begin with. Is New Hampshire in America? I mean, a lot of American place names are also in England. Dragon Breath. It ain't Dragon Rage. No super effective, so I can do that again. Living until I've been dying on the toilet. Relatable. Right. There's that done. How's life going? Shit. You're doing alright on the toilet then, aren't you? Oh, mate. I'm not trying to do every battle. Because I know I can still over level here. I did get it, I think. I think I made the connection between life going shit and being on the toilet. I think I did it. Laurie, listen, I just explained it. Just go back a little bit in the stream. Oh, I've just realised that my chat is default on only Twitch. I don't know why. Alright, let's Heal up. What are we explaining now? All party Pokemon to attack the target. The more party Pokemon, the greater the number of attacks. Excuse me? What damage does it do? For the Gen 6 version. Oh, it's only learned by Sneasel and Houndour and Houndoom on level up. I think this is saying it's 10 power per party member? So max 60? That feels really weird though. It was the signature move of Sneasel up until Gen 4. Oh, that's PP. That's what power points are, isn't it? What's the actual damage of it? Base power equals base attack party member plus 5 divided by 10. What the fuck is that telling me? I don't know what this move does, and it's apparently not very easy to find out. Uses base attack divided by 10 plus 5. Well, that can't be it. It's gonna be like 15 damage. Oh, and then you attack 6 times. Okay, so what's Houndoom's base attack? 90, so 90 divided by 10, so 9 plus 5, 14. But is it 14 times 6? You say either way it's quite awful, but if I've done the maths right, it's an 84 power move, so it's better than Bite. So I put this math in my own stream. Sorry, every so often we have to use maths in Pokemon. I understand if you stop watching. I think it's better than Bite, but I'm really confused by that. Oh, it's only 10 PP over 25 though. It's 24 more power though. Let's get rid of Raw, I guess. I don't have like Toxic Spikes or anything for Raw to be useful. We'll do that and we'll test it out a bit, see if it's any good, see if I've done the maths right. I won't be able to tell from the damage. We'll just have to be like, yeah, that looks right. Should we try it now? No, in before I get Houndoom killed now and we never even see it use it. You know what, I should be really careful with Houndoom because I'm going to get given a Mega Evolution in a couple gyms' time. If I get given Mega Houndoom, I will be given the Mega Stone. Cool, but if I bite it first and it does under half, then we'll know. But I don't expect Bite to do under half. So let's just beat up and see what happens. Doing that 6 times? Oh, hang about. If that was going to hit 6 times, that's really strong. Asking for a friend. Is it 2.5 or is it 2.2? No, I think it's 2.5. Right, switch back. I did not expect the Dene to get this much use. Oh, 2.5 rounded up. Wait, but that'd be the other way. No, it's the other way around. 3 inches would be 3 times 2.5 to get centimeters. Right? Oh my god, we're doing maths again, I'm sorry. Stop with this math. Make him stop. That's what I'm saying, Laurie. That's what I'm saying. That's the other way around what Estrella's doing, I think. It'd have to be the inverse of that. What's the inverse of timesing by 2.5? Dividing by 0.33? I don't know. So 3 divided by 2.5. Well, there we go. That's how you do it the other way around. I didn't say I was good at maths, I just said I keep doing it. Stop it. Oh dear. I remember that item not being worth it. No, I don't. Hang about, what are you? Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Yep, okay. I think the trouble is I didn't remember it not being worth it. I thought it wasn't worth it. That's a Thunderstone. Well, it wasn't that. It wasn't as worth as that. Thunderstone's somewhere nearby. Okay. They do give you a lot of the evolution stones quite early in this game, don't they? But I don't need any at the moment, do I? Even in the box. Oh, apart from the shiny stone, I think it is. That's a really bad matchup. Yep, not going to be sticking around for that. I guess Sus is my fighting type resist. Oh, Goose as well. But I've used Goose a lot. We haven't given Amoonguss much time to shine. Oh, that just does the amount of damage on its level, doesn't it? So no benefit resisting that. We get the effect spores straight away. I think that has happened every time Sus has been brought out. Is quite unlikely. Do I set up an ingrain? Do I get annoying here? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Calm down, sir. Been asked to calm down by a mod. Oh, I mean the damage isn't great. I kind of need Leech Seed instead of Ingrain, so that my damage each turn is a bit higher. I also need Giga Drain instead of Mega Drain. That would help. The Sus should wall it anyway, even when it wakes up. Yeah. Send you food, what's your address? Right, there's a slight risk that Picker will respond with his address. Please don't do that. I feel I have to say that. Also 5 men. What? The ultimate still Ingrain, Leech Seed, Lefties, Giga Drain, Grassy Terrain, the Dream. The Dream. There's no terrain in this gen though, is there? Oh, and we've got a Steel type, so I'm going to switch anyway. I think Durant hits pretty hard. It's raining as well, so Ember will be weaker, so I'm not going to do that. Do I have a fighting type move on America? I feel like it learns them. Not yet. This might just be a Nightshade kill then. Bit of a tricky typing for my team, but only because it's raining. I would have Ember, but I'm not going to use that in the rain. I wouldn't mind a better move than Ember though as well on Houndoom. Rest terrain came in Gen 7. Yeah, I think the terrains were added in Gen 7 with the Tapus, and then the Tapus got each type of terrain, didn't they? I'm going to start with Confuse Ray because I am a bit scared of it. Oh, it goes for Bite. Dusclops is an absolute unit though. That's a very strong Bite. I think Durant's attack stats pretty high. I've got it confused now. I feel I need to switch. Quite awkward, isn't it? That'll resist. It's very resist Dark and Steel. No, it's weak to Steel. Electric resist Steel is what I was thinking with Dedenne. The Fairy's weak, so it's neutral. Durant is so underrated. Where is it rated? And in what context? Design or strength? Yeah, Leech Seed would be great again, wouldn't it? Or anything like that. Surprisingly decent. I mean, I am kind of learning that right now. Especially against my team. I actually don't know what to do. Oh, I could charm it. That's probably a good idea. And it's confused right now, so it might not hit. And if it does hit, I'll resist Bite. Oh yeah, it's Bug Steel, isn't it? So it's ×4. Maybe that is still worth doing then. It goes for Agility. Okay. Just charm it. It goes for another Agility. Oh, and then I could Nuzzle it as well, actually. Let's do that. It's +6 speed. So even with the paralysis, it probably outspeeds all of my stuff. Please don't whip out any weird, unexpected moves. I don't want to lose Houndoom. That would have been super effective, but it wouldn't have been very powerful. Because I get stronger the more times you land it, right? Like in a row. Dedenne is weak to Steel. I thought Electric resisted Steel. Maybe not though? Well, that was a pretty tough fight. Perhaps it's neutral then. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't actually remember for a fact that Electric resists Steel. I'm out of coffee. Thought I had some left. It is, yeah, that's fair. I remember when they started adding type effectivenesses like into the moves, you know, where it tells you what's super effective and what isn't. I was quite annoyed because I'd obviously spent years learning it. But now I'm like, yeah, whatever. Maybe it is important to just have that available. Zapdos, eh? I think that's okay against Cerberus. I'm 8 levels higher than it. See the beat of damage. Oh, okay. Six hits? It is 6 hits. That's definitely doing more than Bite would be. Definitely doing more than Bite. I guess it also has a chance for each one of those to crit. Ember will kill, right? I know it's in the sun, but whatever. Oh, I hit through my paralysis as well. Probably won't this time. Oh, cool. Yeah, I agree with that nowadays, Estrella. When it first got introduced, I was a bit like, oh, that's a bit easy. But yeah, I definitely see it that way around now. Got Klefki. We're getting some really awkward things to fight. I guess it's another Nightshade type situation. But I haven't healed Goose up, which was a bit of a mistake. Steel Fairy. What is that even weak to? Is it weak to ground? But I feel like Klefki might have Levitate. Oh yeah, ground. I think I'm just going to go into Dedenne and paralyze it before I decide what I'm actually doing. And then when I can afford it, we'll go back and get Bulldoze, because I think that's going to be quite useful overall. Yeah, fire as well, but Houndoom's paralyzed and in the rain. Oh, I guess just spikes, okay.
Official Pizza Guy just redeemed Pokemon. Bad.
Another triple for Pizza Guy. I might just see what damage I do. I know it won't be much.
Official Pizza Guy
or it'll
just
be a lot,
redeemed
I
Pokemon.
guess.
Wild card.
I'm just going to do that again then. Come on then, Dedenne. I mean, you do have like 6 levels on it. I guess I should
Official
expect that to
Pizza
feel
Guy
pretty strong.
just redeemed Pokemon. Good.
Oh, Klefki has Prankster, okay. I do find it quite awkward that Levitate is like an ability and not just, if they're not on the floor they won't get hit by ground type moves. But I get that would be really hard to balance at this point. There's the Thunderstone. Do we have much longer on this route? All I've got is the 1 paralysis really and the half health there. But I've still got a decent 4 Pokemon here. Let's use the Paralyze heal. Oh, I also have loads of supers, don't I? Let's just heal up. Let's just heal up. I don't have any normal potions though, so I'm going to use supers for everything. Right, and then let's address the triple situation. Which one did you go with? Oh, that was the beginning wheel. Definitely wasn't that one. Bad wheel first. Okay. Pretty well-rounded team, so that might be okay. Then it was wild card. Oh, another 3. Okay. It was always the bad wheel last stream. This stream it's going to be the 3, it seems. And then the good one. Not a fan of immunities to begin with. I suppose immunities are a bit weird. I'd much rather they be resistances, I guess. 2 rare candies. Right. Oh, so I've got 5 rare candies and randomized lead. Let's roll the dice quickly now. Why does this keep moving? I can't even tell where that is on the page. Oh, well, I'm way higher up than it. There we go. Right. A Moongus is leading us into the next battle and cannot be switched out for 3 turns. That is the situation. Sus, yes, okay. Okay, yeah, alright, good use of that command. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. And I've got 5 rare candies again. I think when things start to hit level 30, I'm going to turn the experience share off. If they do get to like 30 before we get into like the next gym town or something, that'd be pretty bad. Oh, there's Giga Drain. There we go. Am I ever going for Feint Attack? Yes, I might be. I'm literally getting forced to lead with it right now. But Giga Drain only has 10 PP. We'll go with it. We'll relearn Mega Drain if it becomes a problem. Alright, that's 1 of 5. Oh, there's just Dedenne at level 28, so I'll just get everything else up to 28. Slash. Okay, there's a little bit of coverage. I'm hoping for some fighting type coverage though. Pretty soon. Need to go out for a bit of stray. Well, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the help in the Pokemon as well. Might see you again later on. There we go. Full team of 28s. Amoonguss leads. And we'll hopefully be fine. Let's see. Should be fine. I mean, now it's Giga Drain. I might just go straight for that rather than ingraining first. Could get the effect spore again. Every single time it's been attacked. What is the likelihood of that? It's also been sleep every time. There's been 3 turns of Sus getting attacked and it's put them to sleep every single time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will kill at this point. Cool. That's 2 turns, so 1 more turn of Amoonguss. Ha, Pat Trap. Cool. That should be fine. It is a way better design than Watchog. And it is dead. Well, that was pretty chill. All Amoonguss in that one. All sus. Ooh. Not doing extra fights at this point. I'm not going to lead sus. I mean, that was pretty convincing, but if something resists grass, then it's not really going to do anything. But it is raining, so maybe I shouldn't be leading with a fire type. I have a water type, actually. This moveset just isn't very good, so we won't lead with that. Oh, and the rain stopped at some point, apparently. So I'm just lying about the rain. Scatterbug. That little thing. I might do a tier list on Pokemon I'd like to kick. There's an S tier right here. But having said that, I'm actually very cautious of bugs in the garden. Like, I try not to hurt them. So, you know, maybe I'm all talk, actually. Ooh. Nah, not fighting you if I don't need to. Oh, we're there. We are Geosenge, I think. Yep, cool. Oh, okay, you can sit on all of these rocks, apparently. Does that mean I can, like, shuffle over it? Nope, it does not. Yo, what up? Do you reckon they've all dyed their hair? Or do you think they just only accept members with that hair colour? That'll be good for the eventual bulldoze that I get. Struggled to say that word for some reason. Oh, also, I'm still working on the series where I try and watch the world records for each Mario Kart track and copy them as best as I can. And episode 3, Whistle Stop Summit, is underway, but I haven't managed to finish it yet because it's an absolute mess. There are so many massive shortcuts and tricks. Very challenging. Won't be randomized, but it'll just be a normal shot. Yeah. 13,000. Do I go back to Lumiose now and get Bulldoze? Or do I wait until I have Fly in 3 gyms time? I don't actually know what on my team would benefit from Bulldoze right now. Other than, I know that Beartick would. Beartick isn't on the team, unless it should be on the team. Any thoughts, chat? Is there anyone on this team you'd definitely replace with Beartick? Because then I'll go get Bulldoze if I decide to use the Beartick. Not much going on here, is there? Sunkern, who's that? We ain't got a Sunkern. You killed it, I think. I reckon. Use the stones on Route 10 and a fantastic treasure to make everyone on our team happy. In this world, the ones with power are the ones who win with flair. You want Sunkern? No, I said who are we getting rid of on the team for Beartick? I assume I'm following up here. Don't remember. Maybe not. You want Sunkern? Okay, I understand. I understand your request. I can't do anything with it right now. But I follow. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, I get it. I get it. In the same way that I want Beware, you know? But Beware isn't in this gen, actually. Thank you for the 1-bit, Kicker. Appreciate that. Oh no, she's dealing with Gudra. What is she doing that for? 25 Gudra, that's a little bit scary. We're sort of out of the levels where Dragon Rage is an issue though. But it might not have Dragon Rage, it might just have something stronger. But I think it's more of a special wall. I think Estrella told me that last stream, so maybe it just doesn't tank this. Gudra has some sort of rain-based ability, but I don't know what it is. Oh, and Slash is also stab, isn't it? I think this is a normal flying type, so this is actually stronger. Yo, Laurie, someone in chat wants to have a word, I think. Don't know what about. Yeah, Slash is stronger. Cool. Slow, bro. We'll switch out. We'll go for the beat up. The beat up strat. Oh wait, Slowbro is also water type. I've switched a fire type into a water type in the rain. Not my smartest play, but I think I outspeed. It's quite tanky as well, though, isn't it? Is it going to die to beat up? I think I'll be fine. It's not going to hit that hard, right? It's Slowbro. Oh, it's so tanky. I might have just really risked Houndoom for no reason. That is not ideal. Water gun. That should be fine. That is less fine than I thought it would be. B up doesn't miss, right? I'm gonna check real quick. 100% accuracy, same with bite. That was a little scary. I love how I just read Slowbro and thought about Psychic type and not Water type. Pretty random thing to have done. Right, and then her gym, I think, is the next town along, which is when we get our Mega Evolution too. I sort of want to remind myself what Mega Evolutions are in this gen. I don't think the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire ones will be in this. Sort of like the idea of having an idea of what I don't want before I get there. Because then it'll be funny if I get it, you know? It'd be frustrating, but it'd be funny. Right, Route 11. Oh yeah, we've got the whole of this cave to do before the next gym. I've only got 3 to 4 levels left to get on the team. Should I turn the experience share off now? I think I'm going to. I'm going to turn it off now, and I'll turn it back on if I think I'm okay. But right now, I think I'm in danger of over-leveling. So we're going to turn it off. Do I skip trainers as well? I guess I might as well. Oh, hollow clip received. Like I said, oh, like that was exciting. It is not. Something about Mega Evolution. Oh, this is an encounter, isn't it? Route 11. Let's see what we get. Okay. That was an S tier of the bug list. Laurie will be very happy. And I forgot what my Route 10 encounter was. Was that the bear tick? It was. Right. Let's catch this then. I don't know anything about Crystal, other than the fact that Laurie really likes it. It's got a rock polish, which is pretty cool. Okay, we're looking at almost Hariyama vibes, in that it's physically bulky. It doesn't have the HP stat of Hariyama though, and Beware and all of those types of Pokemon. But it's pretty solid. It is pretty solid stats-wise. And it might have Shell Armor, which protects it from critical hits, which is pretty nice in a Nuzlocke. I don't know what it just hit me with. Something dark type, I guess. Should be an easy catch, right? Or am I just thinking that because it's bug type? Oh, well that wasn't easy. Don't see a catch rate on it. Oh, there it is. 75 catch rates, a 10% chance with a Pokeball at full HP. So that was just quite unlucky to not get a shake on that one. What? Is the website lying to me? This should be a really easy catch. At least I think it's just rock polished 3 times, so it's not been doing damage to me. What is happening? What is going on? You have to stop this, Crystal. You're gonna get caught at some point. Four in a row, no shakes, has me so confused. Am I missing something? 5 Great Balls in a row with 0 shakes on a Pokemon with a 75 catch rate. It feels like something's going wrong. I'm getting exceptionally unlucky, I think. I actually don't understand. I'm gonna heal up now, and then we'll keep going with the Great Balls. I mean, even a Legendary on red health, you'd expect to at least have a shake by now, so it is more getting unlucky than its actual catch rate. Great Ball number 6. I'm really confused. Has my game gone wrong in some way? I don't understand in what way it could have gone wrong to do this. Great Ball number 8. We're at 0 shakes so far. I think something's gone wrong. I reckon my game is broken. I'm gonna Google it, see if anyone else had this issue. I'm not seeing anyone discussing it. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to use all of my Great Balls. This is Great Ball number 11. What? That was actually happening. That wasn't the game breaking. Either I'm missing something, or that was incredibly unlucky. And very, very rare for that to happen. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never seen anything like that before, and I've played Pokemon for like over 20 years. That confused me beyond like what anything can in Pokemon. I've played it so much. Don't know what just happened. I guess we'll nickname it though. I don't know what. Do we nickname it Glitch because I thought it broke the game? I'm so confused by that. I feel like I need to get other opinions on that. B52, what's that? Oh. The bomber. Why would we do that? It's a crab. B52 made rock lobster. What are you? Oh, it's a group. Okay, I know that song. Why are they named after a bomber? Why is the group that made the song Rock Lobster named after a bomber? Okay, do it. Right, I feel like I need to put that clip somewhere where other Pokemon players will see it, because I don't get what just happened with that. That was something else. Oh no, not doing that. No, no, no. That would just be a fight with my Braviary and nothing else. Right, we're looking fairly healthy, so we'll move on into the cave. The doubles battle outside. I'm going to continue to skip battles because the levels. And we're going to get another encounter. Hopefully one that doesn't break in quite the same way. Or it didn't break, I guess. Hopefully I get a bit more lucky. Because that used over half of my Great Balls. On a catch that's supposed to be quite easy. Dupes, right? Yeah, dupes. Cave, what is it? Glittering Cave or something? Reflection Cave. That makes sense, really, doesn't it? I'll hang about. Lead with the catcher. Right, missing that many balls is about 1 in 4,000. What are the odds of it not shaking a single time? I genuinely don't understand what just happened. I thought my emulator had broken. This is my encounter, by the way. In amongst all of this confusion, there is a Dratini encounter happening. Oh, that's an annoying amount of damage there. Don't want to end up killing this. Anyone else think Dragonite is overrated? No, I don't share that view. I don't share that view. I love Dragonite. I think it's such a good design for a dragon Pokemon. But it's also very nostalgic, which might be part of why I like it so much. Just picturing the Postman Dragonite from the first movie. There's a card I have, actually. Dragonite with the postal bag. Oh, that did a lot of damage to itself. Might be slightly at risk of dying here. Also, the encounters are back to working normally. We are getting shakes. So it was legitimately no issue with my game or emulator. It whips out Dragon Rage out of nowhere. That could have been really bad. It's going to be quite a difficult catch now, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah. Certified uh-oh moment. Oh, okay. So this is 106 health, luckily, so I can take another one. I'm not going to get Effect Spore on it, though, because I think that only applies to physical attacks. I can appreciate thinking that Dragonite is a weird evolution for Dragonair. I can completely get that. I do remember the theory that Magikarp was supposed to evolve into Dragonite, and Dragonair was supposed to evolve into Gyarados originally. I think Dragonite and Magikarp even have like the same whiskers and stuff. Okay. Oh, Slam! That might get Effect Spored. No, okay. Still not below 40 health though, so I can stay in here. Yeah, tricky. This is unlikely. I just need to get a fraction as unlucky as I got in the last one though. Just in luck. Go on, get Effect Scored. There we go. No, not poison! That can sleep, paralyze, or poison, I think. And I can't go for a ball this turn because if it Dragon Rages, I die. So that might be the end of the Dratini encounter. I mean, I wanted the Effect Spore. I kind of forgot it could poison. I think the aches and pains of Download Festival are still only setting in. My shoulder hurts so much, I think, from carrying our camping gear. You have to absolutely trek at Download Fest to get to places. Right, last chance. No Dratini. That's a bit upsetting. I really like Dragonite, as we were just saying. That's my first failed encounter this run, though. Looking at the list. There's been 2 missed encounters, one from the beginning wheel and one just now, because I failed it. Damn, you're kind of bad. Wait, did I not? I didn't turn the experience share off when I said I was going to. That's everything at 29, just about. Right, I took so much damage trying to catch that, so I'm going to backtrack now. But there is a reason to as well, because we can go down this way and get a TM. Why don't I have cut? I'm supposed to have cut, right? Surely I'm supposed to have cut. I've got to run back round then, which means I'm going to run into these trainers probably. Let's lead that. The rain gathers. We're doing Euclid, are we, in the chat? Oh, cool. I think I should have cut though. Let's quickly have a look at where you get cut in this game. Oh, is this website going to tell me? Oh my god. List of all of the Pokemon that learn cut by HM. Which is quite a lot. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, well we're going to go to Lumiose and buy Bulldoze, because there's something else we need to get en route. Does I'm getting up mean you are standing up? Or is that a delivery service? Right, we've got a bit of a journey now. We're gonna go get cut, and we're gonna buy Bulldoze as well. Though I do need to replace the Great Balls too. Oh mate, now I'm gonna over level. No, they're quite low level actually. Animated film, nice one. Nice one. It is that too, yeah. I've heard of that. ...2003? I didn't realise I was that young when Up came out. No, you're wrong. Up isn't 2003, you're making shit up now. 2009, yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Just picked a random year. Fair enough. You did write it as if it was a fact though. But yeah, fair enough. You were #1 when that came out. Are we talking 1 year old? Oh, another Wobbuffet in a battle I didn't need to do. Do I play this risky? I'm gonna have like 10 levels on it with Cerberus. Can I one-shot it and not have to play around a Wobbuffet? I nearly one-shot Slowbro that was only 4 levels lower. And I think Slowbro's tankier. So I'm gonna do it. If I don't kill it and it goes for counter, Houndoom's dead. I think I'm alright. Destiny Bond isn't a priority move either, and I will outspeed. So let's just kill it, Cerberus. Yeah, that'll do it. It's hitting 6 times. Oh my... I got scared of that slither of health, even though I was going to hit it 2 more times. I thought it was going to be dead after 4. There we go, Wobbuffet dealt with. Oh, you were not 1 when that came out. No, you were 2. Or older. I mean, I was 12. Or another horde. Is this going to be the exact same as the last one? No, we've got a different horde. You were 52, not quite. This horde has some of the worst Pokemon of all time. Illumise and Castform in the same horde. I mean, I'm not catching any anyway. I don't think I have a move that will hit all of them. Oh, I do! But I don't want the experience, so let's not do that. 54. How dare you. I think I missed that train, or did I run into both of these? I think I ran into both the first two, actually. Right, we've got a shortcut back through. I just need to remember where it is. Because we've got strength. I think it's from the gym sort of area. Oh, can't walk up that. Silly me. Of course I can't. I'm in the back of my mind, I'm still a little bit distracted, chat, at what happened with that crystal. I look forward to watching it back and sharing that clip and seeing if anyone else is weirded out by it. I still feel like my emulator might have gone wrong, very briefly. I don't know if that's a thing, but it would just go wrong like that for like 5 minutes and then correct itself. Connecting cave, we've been here before. Alright, we need strength on something, which is 80 power, normal type, so it's actually a decent move. And we do have a normal type, so 80 power strength. Stab would be decent, so I'm happy to do that. Possibly over Slash. Slash has a high crit chance. But I like the rest of this moveset, so yeah, we'll do that. Actually, why would I want Wing Attack? These are both Stab. But all three of these are Stab. Strength is stronger than Wing Attack. Aerial Ace doesn't miss, and I've got 20 of them. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I like having Hone Claws. I like having the ability to set up. Not that I think I've done it at all, but, you know, let's not think about that now that I've got rid of it. Or kept it even. Well, that's funny. Don't need that. Actually, a lot of bugs can learn Aerial Ace, just kind of randomly. I feel like a lot of Pokemon can. Yeah, Dedenne can learn Aerial Ace with the TM. Very random. Why can Dedenne learn that? But I think maybe Crustal's got a chance there. Should be pretty useful. Bit of flying type coverage for a pretty hard-hitting physical Pokemon. Why not? I don't know, in my head the move Aerial Ace is like for flying types or things that can fly very quickly. It's, I don't know, or very like precisely. It's like it's a move that never misses. You know, it kind of implies you're quite good at flying. I wouldn't say Dedenne is. To be honest. My honest opinion. Right, so Cut is in the gardens here. Which I proper rushed through this time because I remembered where I was actually going. As opposed to the first time we played through this far. Should be at the bottom left here. In this maze, there we go. That'll be it then. Cool, we got Cut. Now let's go get Bulldoze and then make our way back through. I feel like Bulldoze is kind of underrated. But it makes sense because it is entirely sort of one-upped by Earthquake, which is like one of the best moves in Pokemon. They have the plane license. What, Dedenne? Trained pilot. I don't think Pokemon tend to use tools in their moves, you know? Like, even if the Dene had access to a plane, I don't think it would be getting in a plane to use Aerial Ace. They can. Okay, well, I'll believe that. If we catch another Dedenne in future, we'll call it Pilot, and we'll give it Aerial Ace. Or maybe when we get to the name rater, we'll get rid of the Dead Mouse nickname and call it Pilot. So Aerial Ace will not be a good move for it, but I'm kind of down for the meme. I think this is the best way to get back to Lumiose. Don't actually know. But we ain't too far out. Playing this game is quite weird to me how when this came out I thought it was like the best thing ever and played 500 hours of it. Having said that, I don't think I've ever felt playing through a Pokemon game that it's the best thing ever. It quite often is just the post game, which I quite liked in this one. Right, let's get Bulldoze. Struggle Bug is there as well, but I think that's a special move that's quite weak. We've got Sunny Day and Rain Dance. Sunny Day Houndoom. Is that a little bit tempting? It's 50,000 Pokédollars. Never mind. I missed that. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. No immediate use for it, but while we're back here getting cut, we might as well have picked up Bulldoze. And it's mostly for Beartic, if I do decide to use Beartic. Which I am sort of tempted over Starmie until we get some better moves for Starmie. I am tempted by that, but then my fighting type weakness gets a little worse. 50 G's, baby, yeah. Sunny Day Houndoom ain't worth that. Oh, that was a sneeze from the soul. If you couldn't tell from watching it arrive in my face and then the noise that happened. Flashbanged us. Absolutely no clue at all as to how that sounded on the stream. It felt intense though. Thank you, Kicker, for the blessing. And damn you, Pizza Guy, for the cursing. That hurts a little bit. We got a Horde encounter here, so we didn't have a chance at that. Oh, we got Porygon Z though. Oh, and we already had Feraligatr, so we couldn't have caught it anyway. So you know what, actually that's fine. I really want to change the Dene's nickname to Pilot now. I think Gourgeist is genuinely one of my least favourite designs ever. So strange. Yeah, you in the chat is appropriate for that. Don't know what they were going for. Is it meant to look like a candle coming out of the pumpkin, or I don't know. Well, I was always going to run into some fights on this journey. I'm assuming you're talking about Gourgeist and not the trainer that was on screen when you said that. Seem to have a bit of an obsession with some Pokemon designs, but I've not seen you get like that about any trainer designs. Oh, I do have Cut now. I mean, this one isn't good at all. 50 power. Where do I want to put this? Not ideal. We've got the cheat on that everything can learn all HMs, but we want to try and make it make sense. So I don't think the Dene can really learn it, I don't think Starmie can really learn it, and I don't think Amoonguss can really learn it. Maybe not Dusclops either. So it might be between Houndoom and Braviary. Braviary already has Strength, but normal type is Stab. But I want to leave room for a fighting type move. Whereas what's going on over here? I don't need Bite anymore. We've learnt that. We've learnt that Beat Up is actually better. Beat Up, Ember, Smog. That'll be Flamethrower at some point. That'll be something better at some point. Could learn Cut if it was the Imposter. I like that. I like that. Still feels cheap though, so I'll get rid of Bite. Now, I'm sort of banking on Beat Up, but if my team gets deleted or I end up with less than 6 Pokemon, Beat Up all of a sudden becomes weaker. Oh, what? Just a kid back here? It's worst case scenario right there. I'm getting more experience. And I have to spend time around a child. They're level 10 as well, so I guess you already had Cut at this point, yeah. Bayleaf coming out next. We got anyone at level 28 still? We do, but it's not very good against Bayleaf though. It's level 10 Bayleaf, surely it dies to a Swift. Running away from home. I think they may have been trapped if they don't have access to Cut. I think Kricketune can learn Cut though, so they might be fine. Okay, I'm assuming there is something good behind the other Cut then. Ooh, yeah, that's actually good. I think that increases flying type damage, so that'll go on Braviary. Or America. Yeah, we'll give that to America. Ground type moves, don't have any use for that yet. Poison type moves. Amoonguss doesn't actually have any poison type moves. Bit weird. Accuracy is boosted. What is that thing? Who's this? Are they people I've seen in Laurie's chat? I think they are. Accuracy boosted for one of my Pokemon. I don't think anyone's using anything inaccurate. Other than Smog on Houndoom, which I haven't clicked ever. I think we're fine without that for now. They are, yeah, I thought so. The immediate 4. The Laurie, those two, and me, right? Can I do the shortcut back through this cave, or is the rock now the wrong way? Why am I not one of them? Have you streamed recently? Not that I'm saying who Frog should be subscribed to. Okay, the stone stays there. Cool, we can cut straight back through them. Yo, what up, Meowstick? Uh-oh. Get the mouse away from the cat. Super effective. Cat-type Pokemon. Oh, can you not... We can't subscribe to your channel yet. These guys, is that the situation? Oh, I just missed the Pokeball for no reason. Well, I suppose the reason is I forgot it was there. It's not a very good reason. I'd have had to go and get cut soon anyway. But let's see what this move was that I have just backtracked all the way through to access. Right, then once I've got back, I'll take a quick break, I think. Oh, we got the bad wheel.
Ultra Unstriven Kicker just redeemed Pokemon. Bad.
Ultra who? We're nearly back now. Right, let me spin the wheel though. Oh, there's a wild Timpole behind the wheel. Those super effective moves again. Okay. Yeah, I think after this attempt, before I go for another run like this, another scrub lock, we'll find a way, hopefully, to automate it a bit more so I don't have to click through everything that's happening. And maybe a way to make it a bit harder so it can be more of an event kind of thing that I don't do like too often. I feel like that could improve the idea a little bit. And then generally for Pokemon, I think I'm going to focus a bit more on doing like actual like challenge runs, like double battles only and the metronome only run that Peter Guy wants to see. Just use goofy stuff like that. Obviously still doing scrub locks, just not as often. And Fangage, yeah. Yeah, there's so much I want to do with Pokemon. Rock Polish! Okay, TM69, I guess that kind of makes it worth it. Oh, haven't fought these. Yeah, we backtracked all that way for TM69. Maybe worth it in a way. Right. I'm back here though. I'm going to quickly take a break before we continue through this cave. Get myself a snack real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll continue. And hopefully continue as smoothly as we have been. Because this is a really cool team with a few Pokemon on it that I've never used before. And a potential Mega if we can find the Houndoomite at some point. There's potential. Have a nice shit, thank you. I won't. Because I'm not going for one. Right, back in a couple minutes, chat.
Official Pizza Guy just redeemed Pokemon Wildcard.
That break was way longer than I thought it would be. I have given you way too long on the wheels. I also see the wild card has been used while I was gone. Please spin that real quick. Again! Every wild card today has been 3 rare candies. And this is now starting to get a little bit sketchy. Oh, and the goodwill as well. You're going to bloody over-level me before I get there.
Official pizza guy just redeemed Pokemon. Good.
I think you're going to do it. Exact same outcomes 3 times in a row. 5 more rare candies. This is getting close now to just having to stop using some of these Pokemon. You know what? Should I play some strategy? I'm doing it. We're going strategy. I haven't used Starmie at all today. Starmie can have 4 rare candies and be about to overlevel. Hasn't been used at all today. Shouldn't need it. Let's just do that. And then 1 more rare candy will go on to Houndoom. Oh, which now gets Fire Fang. There we go. Because of the plus attack nature, its stats are really even as well, attack and special attack. So that is just a straight upgrade. We'll do that. Use strategy. You don't like me doing maths. You don't like my strategy. Just like it when I don't think. That's the idea. Right, okay. There's 5 rare candies used without causing any major issues on the team. If Starmie does overlevel for whatever reason, I've got Beartic in the PC to replace it with, which I'm already tempted to do, so this is fine by me. But the levels are still pretty bad. I'm still getting pretty up there for where I should be. And we've got a big old cave to do before the gym. Okay, not a bad start. It's weak to flying. It's always scary though, seeing Volcarona. Is a little bit of a powerhouse. And it outspeeds, apparently. No burn though. Oh, I came back and immediately broke the rules. No super effective stays on and we spin again. Shouldn't have taken a break that long. Okay, no healing is now added. Not thinking is your specialty, right as I come back and immediately break the rules is pretty perfect in the chat. I rest my case. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. I'm not feeling too warm, so I'm just going to change the setting on the fan because I can feel it like the constant air on my face is like drying my eyes out a bit. Whoops. Hopefully, even with it on a different setting, it shouldn't blast my microphone too much. If you do hear the fan at any point on my microphone, let me know. It might happen straight away, actually. It's happening straight away, isn't it? Because that aimed right at me just then. Just let me know in chat if you heard that. I'm pretty sure you did. And I'll put it back to how it was. You heard that. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Let me quickly figure out where to put this. I don't want it on the side of my face for another few hours. If I go like behind me. I'm aware you can hear it right now. Hey, you can see it! Look at that! My futuristic looking fan. I'm very happy with. It should still be going up and down. Okay, there we go. Past the microphone. There. Cool. I'll do. remember the way through here, which is funny because I remember it was a right problem last time. And I'm not trying to over level, so I kind of need to just be really direct about this. But I don't remember it. Am I going right here? Yeah, we'll go for it. No super effective moves, no healing. Okay, can't hit that for super effective damage, so no risk there. And strength is my strongest stab move now, isn't it? That was a crit. I hope that would have killed anyway. In comes Haunter. We'll keep battling. Haunter's quite frail. Should die to Aerial Ace, I think. There we go. I don't know why the health goes down so quick with Aerial Ace. I think there's a couple moves to do that. Okay, we're 2 levels behind the cap at this point. So it's probably worth switching to fight this Pinsir. I don't really know who could fight it though. I suppose Goose would be fine. I think. Oh, I might have something dark type. Nah, I don't think it will. We'll see. I've got no healing, so if it hits me hard, I'm going to have to hard switch into something else. Or risk Goose. Shadow Sneak or Nightshade? What's my strongest move now? Nightshade will always do 29 damage. Oh, I'll try Shadow Sneak first, let's see. That ain't 29 damage. Oh, and it's going for defense boost, so Nightshade's quite useful now, actually. Yeah, you just keep doing that, that's fine. One more will do it, I think. Yep, 3 hardens from the Pinsir. This Ace Trainer had a chance to cause some problems with the double Bad Wheel active, but instead they decided to harden 3 times. Fine by me. Is it up here? Okay, that is the way out, but you need to do the strength boulder. Pretty sure I've gone the right way so far though, which is nice. Doesn't happen often. I'm happy leading with Bravery until we get to level 31, I think. Though it's quite an all-rounder, I suppose. Maybe I should leave with something a bit more specific that I might have to switch. Let's do that. Because Bravery could probably help in a lot more fights than Dedenne can. Imagine going the right way. I'm trying my best to imagine that right now. Oh, I think you heal me, but maybe after a battle. Oh no, just heal me, cool. It's still a big cave, and we still have a doubles battle. I remember losing a Pokemon there last time. I think I'm going down this way. And then to the right. Yeah, here we are. Story is happening, so I've gone the right way. TM70 Flash. It's 1 off being quite a funny number for it, really. If you're immature, which I am. Definitely not killing that. Thank God I can run away from wild encounters, because that would be quite the experience gain. Wait here. And then go. Okay, and then we've got unskippable battles. So we've got a single battle, and then I think the doubles battles after this. Which had a Rayquaza last time. And killed 2 Pokemon? Did Mischievous and Claydol die in the same fight? I think they did. I self-destructed with Claydol though, so you know, one of them was me. 24 shop it. I think that'll be fine. Be fine for Dead Mouse over here. Soon to be called Pilot. And soon to learn Aerial Ace. That move is so good, Parabolic Charge. Never really used it before. It's not a move that many Pokemon get, I don't think. Oh, we got a Bear
Pizza
Tick.
Guy just redeemed Pokemon bad.
Pokemon bad. Let's do this then. Get Fire Fang out here. I think that'll do it, right? It's quite physically defensive actually. Oh no, still does it. Cool. Fair chunk of experience though, with only 2 levels left to get for Houndoom, but that's okay. Right, we've got the bad wheel. Just don't kill a team member, please. Or change one. That would be quite annoying too. Okay, then we've gone past both of those. Randomize lead. Okay, that could over-level Starmie, actually. Be interesting. I think it's a doubles battle too, so did we roll the dice twice? Wait, this is awful. Have we ever had randomized lead for a doubles battle? I need to check ahead. I think it's the doubles one next, though. Or is there one more single battle first? Oh! Okay. There's a single battle that I can skip, but I ain't going to. We're going to do the single battle. 6. Okay, Dusclops is leading. I'll tell you what, though. For the memes, I'm not going to do this battle. If I manage to skip this battle and get to a doubles one, I'll randomize another lead. Oh, that's an awkward place for it to have stopped me. I hope that the trainer stops moving. Yeah, they did. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll go for it. Let's double randomize lead this. 6 again. Okay, stop it now. Come on. 5. Okay. So, Braviary and Dusclops lead us into a doubles battle. Neither can be switched out for 3 turns. This could be bad. But I wanted to spice it up a little bit, so we've gone for it. I don't think we've had random lead for a doubles battle before. Now, if they start with like 2 really strong dark types, Goose might be dead. You wanted to over-level the star, well that hasn't happened. But if these 2 pick up a few kills, then they're going to be quite close to over-leveling, to be fair. It could still be pretty bad levels-wise. I'm trying to be careful with Braviary. I literally just said it's kind of useful generally. I don't want to get it close to leveling up too much. A horde of Duosian. Doesn't look like it. I'm quite happy that isn't my encounter. Probably would have gone for the Duosian though, actually. Out of those. Right, here we go. Randomized lead, double battle. Please don't have a Rayquaza like you did last time. Okay. Well, I try. You can't say I intend to make this easy. I do often try to make it harder for myself. But the game had other ideas, I suppose. That will probably be battle over. And not a lot of experience either, actually, because 2 very insignificant Pokemon, is that the word? That feels a bit harsh. Well, that's that done. The luck on my side in this run is crazy. The encounters and the battles have just been very nice to me. Right, let's get back to leading with Deadmau5. Be a bit careful with the levels on Braviary and Goose. Because Goose can fight most things, so I don't want to get that too high level either. Is this the way, or do I go back around? I think this might be it. Yeah, that's the cave. In which case, I'm actually a bit low level. Someone might have to take a few Pokemon off your hands. If we're talking strictly on difficulty, that would definitely increase the difficulty, yeah. That's fair. Well, I've not been blinking enough. I've been gaming too hard. Go ahead. Yeah, Pizza, you're wiping a few out. Yep, you can do your little dance, Tiano. No battle yet? Cool. Alright, we've got a little bit to do in this town before the gym leader, so I'll just keep going without the experience share on. And if I do end up low level, we'll just put the experience share on and go into the cave. Do the trainers I just missed. Obtained the intriguing stone. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's the gym before the tower, actually, isn't it? I think I need to check the tower out first anyway. And we can get a fishing encounter here. Oh. Can I fish in that? Well, it looks quite shallow. Oh, I led with the wrong Pokemon. Let's have a go. This is Shillor City. Okay. Typically, I wouldn't be that excited by that. And I mean, I'm still not that excited, but that's another potential Mega Evolution. So we now have 2 chances at getting the right Mega Stone. I also had a Charmeleon, which would have been a 3rd chance, and if I caught the Ampharos, that would have been a 4th chance. I probably should have caught the Ampharos, in hindsight. But we got a Moongus instead from that horde. A Nightshade exchange. Oh, I've got no Great Balls left. Because of that damn Crustle. Okay. Crustle and Dratini, I guess. Don't think Sableye is that easy to catch. Which just further makes it absolutely insane that I got no shakes on Crustle and already have 2 shakes on Sableye. Okay, I'm going to confuse Riot because I think I should catch it before it can kill itself. Okay, didn't hit itself anyway. But I think confusion increases the catch rate. Again, fair enough. Ooh, it might take 1 more hit in confusion. Might not though. That was close. Ooh, and no shakes. This might be Sableye gone. Kinda want it to snap out now. Okay, it does. Solid. That's going to do 15 damage every turn. Don't have a better ball, do I? Timer ball is better, but I don't want to waste that when we're only like 5 turns into this battle. No shakes again. I wonder if I should be using Dedenne to catch things actually, with Nuzzle, rather than still using Nightshade. Ah, solid. I was just thinking, with it using Fury Swipes, Effect Spore on a Moongus might be an idea again. But there's also the chance I poison it again, like I did Dratini. There we go, that is a chance at a Mega Evolution. What should we call it? What we call the little gem thief. Might call it goblin, like a loot goblin. I feel like a lot of people call it rupee because of the Mega Evolution. Basically looks like it's holding a rupee from Zelda. Goblin D's Nuts. That's full name. That's full name. We'll go with middle name. Go by D's. Right, let's heal up and then we'll get this town done so we can go into the gym and get our gift mega as well. I'm really hoping for the Houndoomite and a Mega Houndoom. Obviously the Houndoom itself would be dupes, but we could still use the Mega Stone. Don't really know how good Mega Houndoom is, but I know Mega Sableye isn't supposed to be amazing. If we get a Mega Ampharos, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, you get the Pokemon and the stone. So it doesn't matter that I didn't catch the Ampharos, because if I get given one, I can still use it, because I haven't caught one. The only Pokemon they could give us that would really be unfortunate is Charizard. Because the Charizard would be dupes. The other one is dead. So I'd never be able to use the Mega Stone. So that's the only one that would be bad. Right, we got this, and then we go to the gym, I reckon. It was given to me. Interesting hairstyle. I was about to say I could rock that now that I'm balding, but I can't actually because my bald spot's on my on the line his hair is on, so I couldn't do that anymore. I think we do rival battle now. I think I read the name Charizard in the text, but that has no bearing on what I'm gonna get, I don't think. I really hope it's not. Yeah, okay, so we're fighting. Don't remember what starter she got. Don't really remember the starter choices. I'll lead Dedenne. Dedenne's a good lead anyway, actually, because it has Volt Switch. So if it doesn't end up in a good matchup, I just Volt Switch out. As long as I outspeed. Which I feel maybe isn't the most likely, actually. What is Dedenne's base speed? What are we looking at? Oh, 101. It's his best stat. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay, yeah. Gonna want to switch out against that. Oh, level 28, okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, wow, the damage. Oh, it's a Zoroark. That's why the damage. That makes sense. I think that helps me, if anything, the fact that that was a Zoroark, because I don't know what I was going to do against Bastiodon. I don't have a fighting type move on my team, though, which is really weird at this point. I feel like fighting type moves are quite common. I don't really know what it would have been likely to go for against Dedenne. So I resist Dark. Let's just do this. Scary face, okay. Could have stayed in then, really. And then it goes for Faint Attack, so it must only really have Dark-type moves then. Down it goes. And then Bastiodon, yep, okay. Starmie's experience bar will be empty, right? It's probably my best bet against this. Though actually, Amoonguss should be able to deal with it. Oh, I'm lower level than them. Oh, and they have a third Pokemon. Oh, it went for Swagger, but it missed. That's pretty useful. I guess I'll just keep going. They're probably going to Swagger again. Yeah. Bit annoying. Might switch out to Starmie now. Does it get a crit? No, okay. Yeah, I find Confusion quite annoying to work around. I guess that's kind of the intention of that status effect. I'll go Goose though. Goose is level 29. I could just Nightshade. I feel like Bastiodon kind of has my eyebrows. Oh, Shadow Sneak actually. There we go. Wants to learn Curse. No, I probably shouldn't be doing that. Not with a Ghost type. And an Umbreon to finish it. A little bit annoying that I don't have a Fighting type move. Or a Fairy type move on Dedenne actually. I'm going to go Dedenne first though anyway. Umbreon is essentially a tank. It's not going to do much damage. So I might just paralyze it and play it that way. Oh, does it get synchronized? No, okay. Or it hasn't triggered anyway. Go for Volt Switch. Nice. Nice one to Dedenne. Very surprised at how useful Dedenne has been in this run so far. I'm actually really enjoying using it. I went for Quick Attack, so Goose would be immune. And I think even if it whips out like Bite or something, it's not going to do that much. Future MVP. I think it might be, especially if we go down the pilot route and give it Aerial Ace. Then we've got some sort of meme around it as well. A little bit of a backstory to our Dedenne. It's probably got a lot of HP, so 30 will look like quite a small amount of damage. Yeah. There's the Dark type move. But it's fine. I might just go for Disable actually. Let's get that out of there. Stop it. Didn't expect it to go for Confuse Ray after doing super effective damage. Oh, it has Faint. Oh no. Okay, this might be bad. Okay. I forgot it also had Faint Attack. Based on the Volt Switch damage though, will Parabolic Charge get pretty close to killing? I think it will. Yo, welcome back, Estrella. Welcome back. Were you here for the Crustal catch? It's maybe the weirdest moment I've had ever playing Pokemon. is my strongest move, right? Dene, your special attack's better than physical. Oh wait, no, it's 50. Volt Switch is 70. I don't know why, I just always assume Volt Switch should be weaker. I guess because you normally use Volt Switch on a Pokemon that's also got like Thunderbolt or something. Oh, still didn't kill. Now the Dene's switching out. Okay, let's do this. I think I've used like 4 Pokemon to kill this Umbreon at this point. A Yanma? I guess it's not, but it looks like Yanma. Couple level 30s, that's fine. You've given me a giant one to look at. I see. It's looking a lot more Mega Man related now. Right, now it's gym time and then Mega time. Where if they give me Charizard, I'll be very upset. Estrella, if you are active in chat right now and about, can you think of any reason, like any sort of known glitches or anything, as to why a Pokemon would break out without shaking 10 times in a row? It was an easy catch, and I was using Great Balls, and it was on red health. So either there is a glitch that happened, or I got absolutely incredibly unlucky. Oh, I want to get to the bottom of this, Kicker. I want to get to the bottom of this, because I feel like the odds of that are actually exceptionally low. Like maybe the rarest thing that will ever happen in a game that I'm playing. You told me to tell you that. Oh, okay. So that's why. Right. What we're going to do now, I need to manage my levels a little bit here. But I think the best way to do that... Oh, why have you gone into box 2? What's going on here? Oh, it has shell armor, so it does have immunity to critical hits. Does Bug Rock add much to my team? Got Smackdown already. No, not really. Whereas that with Bulldoze would be quite useful. I'm doing that, because then I can have a full team of level 30s, and I can put the experience share on for the gym. That is the plan. So I'm going to rare candy up to 30, match my lowest level. A bad wheel. That might be me. That might be no bad wheel for the gym leader now. I reckon. Yuri swipes. I don't know what this moveset's like. Is that good for it? Icy Wind and Powder Snow and Bide. No, we'll go without. It'll get something better, I'm sure, by the time we get to level 30. It's gonna get something at 22. Oh, 21. I was off. I think Brine though, so there's some water type coverage. With an absolutely awful special attack stat though, so not really what I'm ever going to be clicking. But I'll probably click it more often than I'll click Bide. Yeah. No, I don't think there's any reason to have that. We're going to teach it Bulldoze as well. I would say to give it some coverage, but it might actually be its only physical move. It's less so about giving it coverage and more so just giving it a move. I'll go Swagger over Play Nice though. There we go. Full team of 30s. Now let's teach it Bulldoze. 60 power, lowers the speed of whatever it hits. It's a pretty good move. And that'll be Powder Snow Gone. Have a quick look through the TMs to see if there's anything else it can learn. Oh, I can learn Aerial Ace. We've got another Pilot. And Rock Tomb. I mean, why not? I don't care about having Stab, because the Stab is special, not physical. It ain't doing much. I go Aerial Ace over Brine. Just make a maximum coverage Beartic. Honestly, I think I'll give it Rock Tomb as well. Yeah, let's do it. Got Rock, Ground, and Flying type moves. This is so strange. But it works. We'll keep Icy Wind because it lowers speed and its stab, but it's not going to be very strong. 43 special attack. But there we go. Got a pretty kitted out Beartic. Oh, and another randomized shop here that I don't think I've been in yet. Any Houndumite? Oh, I don't know if that is randomized. That looks pretty like preset, doesn't it? I'll take Poison Jab though. That could be another move for Beartic. And we need to buy some Great Balls after the Crystal situation. I think for healing I'm doing alright. Yeah, I've got 2 of them and 10 of them. I'll grab a few normal potions just if I need to top up something's health. And we're doing alright. Right then. New team. Let's check Poison Jab. Oh, no one. There goes 10 grand. Don't know what I did that for. Thought at least someone would learn it. Okay. Well, hopefully in the future I can use it. Alright, let's turn the experience share on and go into the gym then. 2 levels below the ace right now. I don't think I turned that on, did I? Oh, but I did. I love that the experience share is like a helmet, essentially. But in this it splits the experience between everything. So, do they all just put the helmet on? We've got a few trainers to fight here actually, haven't we? So, maybe the most boring gym layout ever. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, there's a reminder to save my game, which I have not done yet today. You've got 3 on your team with Poison Jab. Well, I could do with one of them. God, that nearly killed. Right, the Denade's really, like, proven itself to me in this. Might have to do my electric type tier list again. Oh wait, there was a bad wheel, wasn't there? I'll do it twice now because I forgot. Cheating twice today, resulting in extra wheel spins. That's got flame body, nice. Nice one, Slugma. Metagross. Okay, that's a little bit of a step up from a Slugma. I think Cerberus is my best bet. Hoping you didn't realise I could say it when you got to the leader. What, tell me I was cheating at that point? I would have had to spin it like 4 times, because it would have been cheating 3 separate times, I think. There's 3 trainers in here. Is this weak to Dark? I know Steel initially resisted Dark and Ghost. I don't think it does anymore. Or Dark and Ghost? I don't know if it does in this gen. We'll go for Fire Fang because a burn would be really good as well. Oh, or a flinch. I will take that too. Biggest neutral in Gen 6. Yes, this is before they remove that resistance. Steel is heavier than feathers. We can do Limmy references now, eh? Remember I watched Limmy's sketch show years ago. Maybe when I was of an age where I was a bit more of an arsehole and just a bit more like angry. And I remember watching it, and I think I said to the room like, this isn't that funny, like this isn't that good. And then he immediately had a sketch where he just looked at the camera and said something along the lines of, you're probably thinking this isn't very good or whatever. And then something along the lines of like, get a life or something. I got immediately called out by a sketch show. It was quite a weird moment for me. I don't think I've complained about anything since. Get fucked. Yeah, I absolutely did. I absolutely did. It felt that way. It felt like Limmy had just addressed me in that moment. Damn, okay, no healing next battle. And we go again because I accidentally did a battle without it. Oh, I've got a respin now. I'm really hoping for that miss next encounter because I'm fine with this team. I just don't want you killing anything. Oh no, please go all the way over. We've got 2 more spins. Okay, we're randomizing the lead. We're not healing. No way. Do we normally stack them like that if a spin twice lands on... Spin twice? I don't think we do. I think that's a respin. It's not happened in a while. Oh! Okay, missed next encounter. I thought it was going to kill them. Right, okay. So we have got... Missed next encounter. No healing. And it was random lead, wasn't it, as well? I'm remembering that properly. Let's roll the dice real quick. 3. Ooh, the new Beartic. Newly added team member. Nah, it was changed team member. No, it weren't. Don't do this to me. You know my memory's shit. I think you're just saying that because that's what you want. So I'm going to choose to believe. And hopefully I'm not cheating again. You stocked it. You did not stock it. This has never been a rule. Okay, no healing. And Beartic's got to stay in for 3 turns. And Amoongus, okay? You can deal with that. Chat, we've got a really important decision to make based on what Estrella's just said. Do gift Pokemon count as encounters for miss next encounter? Have we ever had to decide that before? They don't. Okay, so I'm getting my Mega Pokemon. Because you would have made me miss my Mega. But I do agree that it's not an encounter. No healing is the only thing right now. So I can go for super effective moves. No effect Spore. That's 2 turns of Beartic. Oh, we've already got the fishing encounter. We got Sableye. I've got to stay in for a turn, which isn't great against Graveler. Damn, you're not having much fun again. It's been fairly consistent the last few streams with those low rolls. 44, it ain't much better. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh, not too bad though. So, I mean, I could switch out now, but I guess I'm safe to just bulldoze again. Route 12 will be the one that I miss, yeah, okay. Right. Learn Snore. I didn't teach you Rest, so you're not having Snore. Oh, they've got one more Pokemon, okay. So no healing is still active, but that's my turns done with that. I mean, I want to get the level 30s leveled up. I guess I'm probably not in danger from Shuppet. Does that have Levitate? I guess it doesn't matter. Aerial Ace is just as strong as Bulldoze. In this case. There we go. Adamant Bear Tick. Pretty strong. Just want to stock change a team member. It would just make it all so much more confusing if we could stock redemptions as well. The amount of stuff I'd have to keep track of. And based on you just trying to lie about the outcome of the wheel, how many times would you try and lie to me about stuff you've stocked? And you know it'd work, because I wouldn't remember. All the time, yeah, exactly.
_love_1 just redeemed Pokemon. Good.
Right, here we go then. So we're getting rare candies, hopefully not 4 of them, or this encounter is missed. Ah, okay. Yeah, you've neutralized it. You've done it. Cool. We continue on. Probably got 2 more battles in here or something. Azumarill. I mean, I don't think that I'll have huge power. Oh, okay. Since the wheels ain't doing it, Kicker has taken matters into his own hands. Ah, I really like this whole team. Unless you're going for the box. Which you could be. There is some good stuff in the box. We'll see. Ooh, that did like nothing. I get that Azumarill has quite a high HP stat though. I don't think I'm better off going for anything else. I just switch out. I don't know if Dedenne is taking an Aqua Tail particularly well though. Whereas this is okay for now. Oh, as if you just changed that. It shouldn't do as much. Okay. A little bit scary. Aerial Ace can't miss. So I'm fine to just finish this off now. But that was a little bit scary, whipping out the double edge at that point. Right, there we go. Right, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Kicker. I will make my way to the PC so you can see your options for the deletion. That is so slow when you grind on a rail like that. It's slower than running, which is quite funny. Though I suppose maybe in real life it's slower than running. I don't really have experience in grinding rails. here you go then, Kicker. Here's the box. So you're either getting rid of one of these, or we're rolling the dice on the team. I feel like that's actually a bit of a tough one. Because there is an Azelf and something that was actually supposed to be on the team in the box. And there is also something that could Mega Evolve. So if you deleted Sableye and then they gave me the Sableye Mega Stone. Okay, yeah, you're going for it. Understood. I thought... Wait, look, you got them both. Look at that, you're taking out 3 legendaries. Including 2 of the Lake Trio. Oh yeah, that's the one. I knew I'd killed something. Porygon Z. So if we get Revive a Pokemon at any point, we're just getting Porygon Z back, which is pretty insane. Okay. My team remains intact. My backup Pokemon, Starmie, remains intact. We are a legendary down, so I won't ever be building that Azelf into anything. We're a full team of 31s. With a gym ace of 32, so I think we're just going to go for it. Yeah, just going to go for it. One more trainer in here. I'm already anticipating the Mega Pokemon that I'm going to get given. I'm sort of ignoring the fact that I could just lose. For this gym leader. Ooh. Okay. Still don't have a fighting type move, which is really awkward. This isn't going to do much, is it? I think it's quite tanky. It only hits every other turn, though. Okay. I think I'm fine with that. It's just going to chill there now for a turn. Look, it doesn't do anything too much stronger than Feint Attack. Wait. Oh, that was really silly. That's a mistake. I should have been bulldozing it because it's outspeeding me. And then I could have killed it this turn rather than taking a hit first. Whereas now I feel like I ought to switch out. It has only been going for Feint Attack though, so I guess this switch is fine. You have a quite well-rounded team. The team's really fun. It's a really good team. Oh, it's gone for Slack Off now. I forgot it could do that. Maybe I can get a flinch or a burn on it though. Definitely help me out a bit. Oh wow, the bad wheel actually came back in time.
Ultra Unstriven Kicker just redeemed Pokemon. Bad.
Okay, we'll spin that. That'll be for the gym leader now. And hopefully the slacking doesn't take 20 minutes to kill, or you're going to get another bad wheel off as well. I think I've got a low chance to burn it. Sort of what I'm banking on at this point. Or a crit. Either or would do it. Though actually, having said that, is Beat Up stronger than Firefang still? With a full team? I think it might be. Yeah, it is. It's still not going to kill quite though, but maybe 2 Beat Ups instead of going for Firefang will do it. Never mind, it kills. So Beat Up is still stronger if both moves are neutral. Zoro are coming out next. I think I'm just going to stay in and get to level 32. Maybe Cerberus is kind of my ace for the gym leader. the PC quickly because I'm a bit low on Fire Fangs, which could be a problem. Well, 3 level 32s. I've done that perfectly, that level management. 3 level 32s right before the gym with a 32 ace. Alright, we'll heal quickly, then we'll do the bad wheel. Houndoom is a special attacker, but I've got a plus physical attack nature, so it's almost even. Yeah, look, there's only 2 in it. So it's kind of worked quite well for the level up moveset that I've got. That we got a plus attack nature. Did I say in it, or are we just adding in it to the end of my sentences now? I feel it might be the latter option. Right, bad wheel, gym leader. In it. See, now if you do it, what's the other option? Yeah, I can still play while it's spinning. Future is now. Ooh, 1 heal max, gym leader. Okay. That could be tricky if their level 32 is good. I actually can't believe that gym took 20 minutes and that came back round. I guess there was a deletion partway through though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be alright as long as their team isn't insane, which it could be. Could get unlucky. It doesn't happen too often in the game, me getting unlucky. Feels like it's well overdue though. Like an actually hard fight. Who's my lead? I suppose it probably is Beartic because it's got the most varied moveset. Equally though, I've got Volt Switch. So also a fine way to start a battle. And Nuzzle. So I could paralyze whatever it is too. I'm gonna do that. Just see how much I regret switching that just now. Ghastly, okay, that's fine. That's fine for Dene. Just go to Volt Switch. I feel like it should kill. Oh, okay, that's a bit annoying. Now what was Ghastly going for? Maybe Confuse Ray or something. Oh, we'll go... I go Goose and then just Shadow Sneak it to kill it. Yeah, we'll do that. It might go for a Ghost type move, but it's not going to hurt. My Ghastly. It does go for Confuse Ray, I thought it would. I might just switch again then, actually. While it does whatever it's going to do. Let's do that. Oh, okay, yeah, they heal. Makes sense. There we go. I'm reminded a little bit of Dedene's fairly lackluster stats. But it doesn't kill a Ghastly. We've got Wormadam. Oh, game, are you really doing it again? Even I'm starting to feel bad about how nice the game's being. We haven't seen the 32 yet, though. Okay, that's not going to cause any major issues, I don't think. Oh, I've got Moongus right there. Ready to Giga Drain that. It'll take a few, but I think it'll be fairly safe. Okay, so it might crit me now, but I still don't feel too in danger. Damn, they cheated. One heal next battle, Karina. What are you doing? Ooh, okay. The crit. That is only a 2-hit, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think that's a 2 to 5 times. I think that's always 2. Which is good news for Amoongus in that moment. Right, there we go. Karina is down. Fairly chill gym battle there. Just the combination of them having bad teams and my team being pretty great makes for pretty smooth sailing at the moment. Oh, and there's Power Up Punch, so I now have a fighting type move. There we go. Who wants that? I mean, Beartic with that would be very cool. Oh, and it can learn it. Perfect. Get rid of Icy Wind. Power Up Punch. Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, Bulldoze. That'll do. That'll do. Right, and now for maybe the most exciting part of running this game, in my experience of playing it twice. The Mega Evolution gift Pokemon. It is randomized, but will have a Mega Evolution, and I will get the stone for it. And I will save the game now, since I haven't saved it yet today. You're hoping for Ampharos. That'd be pretty cool. I'd definitely take that. It'd be bad news for Dedenne, though. This Mega Ampharos is a bit of an electric type upgrade. I know the Houndoom itself would be dupes, but I'm kind of hoping that it's a Mega Houndoom so I get the Houndoomite. Then there's no change to the team, and I can just now Mega Evolve my Houndoom, which I think would be really fun. But a free Mega, no matter what, is going to be good. The only way in which this goes wrong is if it's a Charizard, because it will be dupes, and my Charmeleon is dead. So we would not be able to Mega Evolve at all if this is a Charizard. And Charizard has 2 Mega Evolutions, so I don't know if it's got 2 chances to be a Charizard on the roll. That's the only thing I'm hoping it's not. There are some pretty lackluster Mega Evolutions, but it's a free Mega. Here we go then, let's see. It was the actual Mega that it gave me in this fight last time. The Heracross is what I fought with as well, so whatever it is in the fight, it will be, I believe. Well, the fight happens after, actually, doesn't it? Come on, game, be nice. Lucario wants to join me and miraculously turn into something else. Unless I get Mega Lucario, which is an absolute beast. Come on, game. She has Pinsir. Aerodactyl. Okay, I don't know much about Mega Aerodactyl, but that's pretty cool. Oh, the moveset is terrible. What is going on? Look at that moveset. Okay, it needs to get some better stuff, but that is cool. I think Mega Aerodactyl might get Tough Claws. I could be very wrong on that, though. It is Tough Claws. Oh, chat. Mega Aerodactyl has 135 attack and 150 speed. However, Ancient Power is a special attack. Oh, it's still one-shots. Okay, fair enough. 4 times effective, I believe. Right, we need some better moves on it, though. It will have got Rock Slide at level 20, so if I can get to the move relearner, we've got Rock Slide. Oh, and Crunch at level 30. And Iron Head at 35. Okay, we are set. We are set. A little bit of work to get that move set. When we're there. Can't wait to delete it. What's it joining the team over? Rock Flying type. Is it a Braviary replacement? That would add a water weakness to my team, but I've only got 1 more of those. And I've got 2 Pokemon to deal with water types. I think it might be. It might be Braviary gone. Or Beartic, but Beartic's moveset's really cool now. Let's do that. All that had was Aerial Ace. And Strength, really. Right, what are we calling it, though? Can't wait to delete it. It's absolutely savage. You did delete Mega Heracross before I could use it. So, all the excitement building up to a free Mega, I didn't even use it last time. Right, what are we thinking for nicknames? Wasted potential? Does that mean you're not very happy with Aerodactyl? No, I do it once per run. I name one a bit of a nostalgic one for me. I'm going to do that with the Mega Aerodactyl. You don't like it? What? At all? Like, even just the original form, you don't like Aerodactyl? There it is. Oh, we got a plus speed nature as well, which honestly is a bit weird, because its speed stat's already crazy. And minus defense is a little bit scary. Alright, moveset currently not very usable. But I'm sure it'll learn Aerial Ace. Yep. And maybe Rock Tomb as well, just to give it some coverage for now. Let's get rid of Agility. I'm already going to be the fastest thing ever, I feel like, with 150 speed. Oh, the Mega will always have Hasty. That's interesting. You can get Bulldoze as well. Now it sort of looks like a Beartic replacement, because the moveset's going to be the same. Which is interesting. But these are actually stab for Aerodactyl. And Aerodactyl... Mega Aerodactyl hits harder than Beartic. 135 attack. Only just, actually. And it's an Adamant Beartic, so Beartic might still hit harder. So maybe I don't need to give it Bulldoze. Oh, I might as well. I've got a good physical attacker. It might as well have Bulldoze. We'll do that. You know what, it's really, really good stats. But it's a little underwhelming for a Mega. I get what you're saying about it being a little bit mid. Just stats-wise. I feel like there's more like optimized stat spreads given to some Mega Pokemon. But it's a total of 615, so it's very good. It sort of feels like having a fully evolved Pseudo. The stats feel similar to that. Whereas some Megas, like, I don't know which, but I feel like... What happens to the Mega Metagross's attack stat? What happens there? It's bigger than 130, right? Yeah, 145. Oh, there's not really an easy way for me to check it. But like, Mega Alakazam has 175 special attack. Mega Gengar has 170 special attack. Mega Pinsir has 155 attack. So, it's a bit of a strange one in that it's a Mega that has monstrous speed over a monstrous attack stat. But speed is also important in a Nuzlocke, so... I'm definitely not disappointed with Aerodactyl. When it fights Charizard in the anime. Classic. Classic moment. Right, where's the move relearner in this game? I mean, it normally says on the map, doesn't it? What's in each town, I think. Tower of Mastery. We haven't gone past it, have we? No. I also don't know if you need heart scales to do it. But if not, we could have Rock Slide, Iron Head Aerodactyl, Mega Aerodactyl. Yeah, that's what makes it so exciting. Like, you know I'm getting a Mega Pokemon. It is really fun. It's a really fun part of running this game. Obviously, it's only one Mega per team. So if I do get the Houndumite now, I'll have a decision to be made there. Though I could just run with both the stones. Just evolve, Mega Evolve whichever one's best in that fight. You need Heart Scales, and I think he appears quite late in the game. Okay, so Aerodactyl's moveset will not be perfect. Is this a rival battle? No. Ooh! Okay. Aerodactyl's moveset is almost the same as Beartic's, and I now have Surf, so let's get Starmie back on the team. This changes Starmie for me. Modest nature as well, so that'll be hitting really hard. Sorry, Beartic. I do really like you. Oh, and you have Power Up Punch now as well. That was cool. Is Power Up Punch worth more than something else on my team? It's the only fighting type move on the team. Should I keep Beartic over anything else? I don't think I should. I think I've got a really well-rounded team. Don't think I need the Beartic. So we'll rock with this. Go on then, Patrick. You can have Surf. And the next gym's ace, if I remember correctly, is 35. Recover, Swift, Confuse, Ray, Surf. Pretty solid, actually. So I can only get 3 levels across the team here. But that might actually mean the experience share is worth having, because it doesn't give you extra experience, does it? It does just share it. So while they're all even, I'll keep it on. I have heard of Clair Obscur. That is a game that I absolutely would have played by now if I had a job. It's right up my alley. I love turn-based combat games. Don't know much else about it because I'm trying not to spoil it for myself. But I understand it's turn-based combat and one of the best games of the year. Which is not a combination of words often said. So I definitely will be picking it up when I can. It's great, I thought you would have liked it. Yeah. I've heard of it. I'm trying not to learn too much about it until I play it, but it's definitely on my radar. Like, top of my radar. Because I've been out of work for 5 months now, which is crazy to think about. And in that time, Player Obscure and Split Fiction are the 2 games that have come out where I've been like, ah, yeah, I do want to get them at some point. Then we've got Donkey Kong next month, which is pretty high up for me too. Right, here's gift Pokemon. This might not work with a full party. Which is so strange, because they just gave me the Mega Pokemon, and it gave me the option to put something in the box from there. And now I've got to get rid of it myself. Can't lie, chat, my left eye is stinging a fair bit right now. I think it's from having the fan on my left for so long. But I've moved it now. Right, I need to box something to go and get this gift Pokemon then. I hate that I have to think about which one to put in. Who do I care about least? If Kicker does what Kicker does, to who I'm leaving right now. I do get an Eviolite later, so Dusclops will be an absolute wall. I hate that I have to strategize this. I just want to go get my gift Pokemon. Oh, it's such a unique and cool team. I don't know. I really don't know. You're called Goose. You might be safe. You were safe last time. Currently, it is the least exciting thing on the team. It is still very good, but it is the least exciting thing on the team. Oh, not worth. What are we calling it? What do we call Geodude? Impossible evolutions are turned on. Or off, I guess. So it will evolve all the way up. Swimmer. Arms. Guess it was going to be a Lapras. I like Swimmer. It's quite unique. And it makes sense because it was meant to be the Surf user. And back we go. Recover Goose. Okay, and now I can relax. I hate how intense that is. I suppose there's a box Pokemon that's pretty solid. There is definitely like another team forming in this box, actually. We got some solid backup here. I mean, I'm not too thrilled by either of these because I don't have the Sablonite, and I haven't done anything with Smeargle yet. There's some good backup. In this moment, I am reminded again of the Crystal situation. I hope you know as soon as I finish this stream, I'm going back to figure out what happened with Crystal. I'm going to be posting that in Pokemon forums because I don't know what happened. But the Eviolite is in this town. And a Sunstone, apparently. Bear with me while I frantically talk to everyone. You look like a member of Team Yell, but this is the wrong generation. One of the houses. I thought it was in the Ghost Gym town. Hey, okay, we've got the Eviolite for Dusclops. Good job we didn't just get deleted. That would have been absolutely, like, heartbreaking at that point. Just as it was about to get really good. So, Dusclops now has even higher defense stats. And they were already very high. Can't delete Goose. I get it. I get it. So these defense stats are now around 150 each. Because it goes up 1.5 times, I believe. Not on purpose. I appreciate the... what's the word? The consistency with that, I suppose. The commitment to Goose. Just outright saying you're not going to do it. You had a opportunity to. At a pretty dire time if the Eviolite was right there. But you didn't do it. Right. Gonna quickly take a toilet break. I'll be back in a minute or two and we'll get our Route 12 encounter. As far as gift Pokemon go from that town, Mega Aerodactyl and Geodude are not too bad. Have a nice shit. I will not be doing that again. Do I have to say this every time I go? I'm not going for a shit. Right. Back in a couple minutes, chat. Right, then. Now, is there a tier list we specifically want to see today? Because probably heading towards that time. I don't have too much longer to stream today. But what we'll do, we'll get this encounter first. And then have a think about maybe doing a tier list. Because I mean, if we do another type one, it's going to be quite a lengthy thing, isn't it? Every Pokemon ever. Not going to be doing that today. That might take a full stream in itself. I've got a choice for this encounter. Do I go grass, do I fish, or do I surf? There's really no advantages there to doing either option. Unless I can sweet scent in this. I don't think you can, it's just normal grass. Can I get a horde? Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. Are there 3 pseudo-legendaries in front of me? Okay, so on the one side, that's really, really exciting. And on the other side, if I get triple Dragon Raged, I'm dead. And they're all around the level they get Dragon Rage, I think. So I'm going to have to kill one of them straight away, because I can't risk 3 Dragon Rages. That's a really strange encounter. With Metapod in the middle. They don't have it. I mean, either way, I've got to kill 2 of them. So who do I definitely not want? Because I'm going to get rid of one of the pseudos first. Just so I'm not taking damage from 3 pseudo-legendaries. Now, we're playing a gen with Mega Evolution. So I think Dratini might be out, because that's the only one that doesn't get a Mega. I could also Parabolic Charge, which hits everything, which might just kill everything apart from Gabite, because Gabite's immune to electric. And then I just catch my Gabite and get going. Pretty easy way of doing it, but that's if I want Gabite. I've got Mega Aerodactyl and a Geodude. Do I try and build a Sand team? Because if I do, the Gabite's pretty cool. Also, I don't need a flying type, a strong flying type like Salamence, because I've got Mega Aerodactyl as my flying type.
Just redeemed Pokemon, Wild
So I do think that the ground type on Gabite might be the most useful. Which one was that? Wild card, okay. Yeah, I think I want the Gabite. Let's do this and hope it kills something. Or hope that they don't have Dragon Rage. I mean, I know you're saying they don't. But I don't know what I can trust in Twitch chat. Oh, Laurie, also the craziest moment that's ever happened to me in Pokemon happened earlier. With a Crustle. Which I'm definitely going to edit down as soon as I finish the stream. Okay, I'm just going to do it. We're going to let it rip, see what happens. Gabite's immune. It might not kill anything. It didn't kill anything apart from Metapod. Please don't all have Dragon Rage. Okay, Gabite goes for Tackle. Oh wait, I still died to 2 Dragon Rages. Okay, we got a Rat. And we got a Headbutt. Okay. This gives me a chance to rethink what I want, because everything's still here. There is also a Mega Manectric, but I don't need that. Oh, Astray, you're so right. You're so right. That's so embarrassing for me. I was going to make a short out of that whole thing, and now I'm not. I haven't even been hit by Dragon Rage. Let's do it again. Gabite is the choice. You know what? I might do a dragon type tier list in celebration of this triple pseudo encounter. Ooh, perfect. That's what I wanted. Toxic Giga Drain Ingrain. And I could get it, I could give it Protect as well. I've got the TM for Protect. Sus is going to be just as annoying as the Sus command in my chat. Right, I've been wrapped, so I don't think I can switch. Which is weird, because the thing that's wrapped me is dead. So is there just a corpse stuck to Dedenne now? Can I actually not switch? Yeah, I can't. Okay, I can't hit it then. So... I might just try a cheeky Great Ball. See what happens. Yeah, it wasn't likely. Oh, that's a great name for it. Yeah, we'll go Cynthia. Okay, the wrap hasn't finished yet. Okay. I was about to panic and go out Dragon Rage again. I forgot I'm Fairy type. Yeah, you would like that better. Still wrapped. Okay, let's heal up now. I mean, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. There's the Dragon Rage. I mean, the issue we've got is that getting this to be a Garchomp is going to take a very long time. I have the Eviolite, though. So I run Eviolite Gabite instead of Dusclops. Still can't switch, can I? Yeah. Read from map, there we go. So I either Nightshade it with Goose, or I go into Sus and hope for a effect Spore on it. You know what? Goose is actually quite risky. It doesn't survive 2 Dragon Rages. That's quite annoying. Massive defense stats, but HP not great. I'll still go Goose, because Effect Spore could poison it. Just hope it doesn't Dragon Rage this turn. Okay, cool. So I might now miss my Nightshade, which would be a bit annoying. Oh, I did miss it as well. It's gone for another one. And another miss. And another miss. There's the Sandstorm. It's got Sand Veil. Maybe the Sandstorm team will be happening. There we go. Ooh, that did more than I thought it would, which is a good thing. I still think the odds aren't amazing. It is still a pseudo-legendary. But I got 18 Great Balls. And an immunity to Dragon Rage. So I can switch back into Dedenne just to tank it. So I will do in a couple turns here. I stayed quiet as well. Why does cool stuff keep happening when I am not here? I mean, essentially, there was a Crustle on a red HP, and it has a 75 catch rate, so the odds were really high of a catch. And 10 Great Balls in a row, didn't get a single shake. It took you a while to read that. Yeah, I've just realised I missed it. Didn't get a single shake for 10 Great Balls in a row. I think the Heal Ball is just as good as a normal Pokeball. Let me know if I'm wrong on that, though. Accuracy won't go any lower, and it still isn't Dragon Raging. This is weird. Right, 44 from Dragon Rage and Sand Damage. It's a bit of an outdated command, that one. I could try the Heal Ball. I mean, it wouldn't tell us which is better, necessarily. Hey! The Gabite. I need to make room on the team for that. I've grown very attached to every member of this team, though. We already had a nickname, didn't we? We got... Oh, Cynthia. Yeah. It's gotta be. I think I've literally got a full art Cynthia card in this top drawer. There it is. There she is. That's why it's Cynthia. Where's the Politoed? Oh, in a box somewhere. I don't know why I said it like that either. Politoed. In a box somewhere. It's probably in this room. I'm not about to go digging through stuff to find it though. Politoed. Right. Oh, it is Sandvale. Got Mega Aerodactyl and a Sandvale, potentially Garchomp. It's gotta join the team. I just don't know what to put it over. It's such a well-rounded team already. I have Confuse Ray on Starmie though. Dusclops really isn't doing much other than catching stuff. Definitely the least used Pokemon in the fights. But I guess statistically, it's still the best Pokemon I have. But I'm not using it. And it should be safe from Kicker if I leave it in the PC as well. I can't say that for the rest of them. I think that feels like it makes sense. Just based on the amount I've been using Dedenne. Which is the other one I would call the obvious switch. I mean, the vibe of the unique team that isn't used very often is kind of gone though with a Gabite on there. But that's okay. What are we doing? What are we doing with those Kicker? Oh no! I love this team. It's probably my favourite team I've ever had. And you've really let me, you know, you've allowed me to play with it for a few hours as well. I guess taking Goose off the team means that you're now safe to use the dice. So I've got to get Goose back on, really. Yeah, Goose is safe. Absolutely mint that is, yeah. Solid, mate. Right. Normally, I can give you a really quick answer as to what I hope this lands on. There's nothing on this team I want to lose. If I genuinely, I'm so attached to the others, I hope you get the Gabite. I don't want to lose 2 members of this team. I hope you get the Gabite and maybe the Starmie because I haven't used that as much yet. The other 4 I really like. I'm hoping for a 6 and a 2. You've done it! You got Dedenne! No! The pilot! The MVP! Absolutely proved its worth in this run. Dedenne did. It's gone. Oh. Now leave Amoonguss alone, or the unique parts of my team are gone. And we're just rocking with a strong team. Okay, here we go. Starmie, who just got Surf, so was about to be significantly better, but is not one I am as attached to. So it's probably a good outcome for me. It's not a good outcome for the run. Starmie's very strong, but my own attachment to these Pokemon, it's not too bad. But Dedenne, I think I've used that in almost every battle today, which I never would have expected from Dedenne. There you go. Right, I'm getting Goose back on the team. Leave me alone. Goose is back on the team. And then who else did we lose then? We lost our electric type. We don't have a replacement. And we lost a water type, which we also don't have a replacement for. So now the team is a little bit less well-rounded. With whatever I add here, really. I'm not having Sableye and Dusclops on the same team. I don't really want Braviary on the team with Aerodactyl, because it doesn't do anything extra. Oh, I should give the Sharp Beak. No, I can't. It's got the Mega Stone. I don't want Roselia on the team with Amoonguss. Beartic's moveset is identical to Mega Aerodactyl, except for Power-Up Punch. And then we got this old thing that I've not used at all. This is what I'm going for. I'm going to have 3 Water-type weaknesses with that. Probably shouldn't do that. And only 1 good answer for Water-types now in Amoonguss. The electric type is gone. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits though, Kicker. I don't know if I said that yet. What else learns Surf? Yeah, we do need a Surfer on the team, that's true. I don't think anything would legitimately learn Surf at this point. Wow, I really don't have much type diversity here. It might be Beartic just for the Power-Up Punch. I do agree Crustle is maybe the cooler one to add, but then the Water-type weakness. I mean, I suppose if I add Beartic, I've got 2 Fighting-type weaknesses, but 2 is fine. What other weaknesses have I got at the moment? I've got a massive Ice-type weakness, actually, haven't I? I've got 3 weak to Ice. And Power-Up Punch is super effective on Ice. I think it's got to be Beartic. I do agree that Crustle is cooler, but I think it's got to be Beartic. Oh, the team display is definitely showing the correct team right now. Definitely what I'm working with. 2 Houndooms and a gap on the team. Right, now we've recovered that. I think that might be time for a tier list. So what are we thinking? Could do a dragon type one. My team display I think is broken completely this time. They're gonna refresh. Oh, it is. Okay, well there we go. It's back. Crab. The crab is cooler. I agree, but the crab is not better. That's the team. It's still a pretty cool team, actually. There's a lot of very cool Pokemon on it. Let's just get Cynthia up to 32. And then we'll go for Fearless, I think. Takedown. Got Recoil, but, and it's not very accurate. I'm going to keep Tackle over that. Crap, this feels like a protest in the chat. This feels like something I have to address, or bad things might happen. No, I'll give it Bulldoze. I've got the Bulldoze TM, so I don't need that. But you'll have to change a team member on the bad wheel. And then you can put the crab on. Oh, Dual Chop. That's a decent dragon type move. You know, this has 90 accuracy. Is that 90 on each hit? Or if the first hit lands, they both land? I guess they both land, actually. I think I already know that.
Love_1 just redeemed Pokemon. Good.
The goodwill from Australia. Thank you. It's a bit funny that technically my team probably got better from those deletions because I was really holding on to Dedenne. But Dedenne was proving itself, to be fair. It didn't feel weak at any point. But Dusclops ultimately is probably better than Dedenne. Especially in a game where I've got the Eviolite. Oh, which I have taken off of it, actually. Let's put that back on. Right, there we go. So we've got the goodwill from Australia. Then I think it's probably about time to turn the wheels off. I'm really hoping that's 2. Okay, 4. 37 is the next ace, right? No, 35. I might go strategic with this again. No, I'm going to use the experience share, actually. I was going to just put them all on Gabite, but I am going to use the experience share for a little bit. So I shouldn't do that. Who's most important in these fights? Right now, I think Aerodactyl and Houndoom have a lot of types covered. They're both weak to water. And it's a Moongus. So if I'll do 1 on each of these bottom 3 because they'll be used less, I would have thought. Oh, and there's Dragon Claw. Let's do that. Oh, and Will-O-Wisp. Wow, 33 is a big level for good moves. Confuse Ray, Shadow Sneak, Nightshade, Will-O-Wisp? Or do I get rid of Shadow Sneak and keep Disable? I feel like in a lot of instances Nightshade's doing more damage than Shadow Sneak, especially now I'm getting up to higher levels. However, Shadow Sneak is priority. But that doesn't matter with Goose. Goose is a unit. Doesn't need to outspeed anything. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it. Just for when Disable's useful. I understand keeping Shadow Sneak as well, though. I get that some people might have done that. And Slash. Wow, level 33 really is popping off. Oh, or not. This moveset's already pretty good. Yeah, I'm never going to be going for Slash, because I've got 4 moves here of different types. So, more than likely going to be super effective on most things. There's no need for slash. Right, one more rare candy to be used. I suppose Amoonguss is probably less likely to be used than Houndoom and Mega Aerodactyl, so we'll do that. And then that is the wheels going off. And that is the team at the end of this stream. It is still very, very strong. The coverage on the team got a little bit worse with the losses of Dedenne and Starmie. But it's still a team made up of 6 pretty good Pokemon. I mean, some amazing Pokemon. In fact, the only thing that's pretty good is probably Beartic. The rest are like way, way up there. Because it's Mega Aerodactyl. Right. That'll do for the game then for today, chat. What are we thinking, tier list wise? What is there I could do on a tier list that would be interesting to watch? Dragon seems fun. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, this one already has F tier. It already has the tier that we'll be needing. Most sus Pokemon tier list. There's only one in there. Only one of them. There we go. How are we looking? Nice ad. Yeah, alright. This website's absolutely covered in ads, this tier list maker. I can't even close it. Oh no, there it is. I can in fact close it. Right then. Let's have a go at a dragon type tier list. This is in a really weird order. I guess there'll be more to rank here though. Even like unevolved stuff I feel like deserves to be on this one. Covering chat a bit. Oh, you're right, you're right. There we go. Covering the game a bit. Hang about though before I start actually. I guess this guy leave a comment. I'm actually probably not going to edit these down anymore, the tier list. Purely because I've got a new YouTube series that I'm making and I don't have time to do both. But I might make a short out of the finished tier list, maybe? Sad, what? I don't know. They weren't really doing anything other than getting me shit. Because people disagreed with me. That's all the tier lists were doing. Right. I'm going to skip those first two for now and just do the standard stuff. I'm putting Dragonite in S. I think that could drop though, based on the other ones. Yeah, I know, look, that's all I got. I'd spent hours in total working on tier list videos. All I got was like no views and absolutely shit on for my opinions. So yeah, a bit discouraged from doing future ones, to be honest. Okay, I mean, I don't think this will all be up here, but I am going to start like that. And then we come down a bit, but we don't come down much for Flygon. We truly don't come down much. And then we do come down a fair bit for Altaria. And we stay down a bit? Nah, we don't stay down a bit for Salamence. Who's my favourite out of these two? That's a toughie. I'll leave him like that for now. It's funny for a while, but if it's the only thing you get, it's not funny anymore. Yeah, basically. Basically. And that is basically all that happened on tier list videos. Right. Got Latias next. I really like these as well. I think I prefer Latios though, which is maybe weird. Is it weird to have a favourite when they're basically the same thing? A lot of blue in that S there actually. Not doing the first two. I'll come back. I'll come back for it. I wanted to just do them in an order that made sense. Hang about, let me put all of these over here. I don't think there's any need to do Mega Salamence. That doesn't change much. Same with Mega Rayquaza. That's not going to change much. I'll tell you what. If I'm making that decision case by case, then I will do them as we go. I think that is pretty cool, but I don't... I think it's an improvement on Charizard. But in a Dragon-type tier list, Charizard ain't going too high anyway. Blue bias, not anymore. The bottom two are also blue. So, you know, it averages out. Now this one's weird, because Sceptile's one of my favourite Pokemon. So it feels like cheating to put Sceptile on a Dragon-type list. And to be fair, the Mega Evolution I don't think is that cool. It's just like a Christmas tree. We'll go there for now. Mega Altaria will go onto the list because it does improve Altaria a bit. Oh, does it? Yeah, you know what? I think I prefer that to those, so quite a difference. Lowland Executor is funny, but that doesn't get it that far. I think design-wise it's here, but the fact that it's quite funny maybe does that for it. Mega Sceptile is kind of boring. Yeah, I actually don't know how to place it, because it's only that high because I really like Sceptile. I don't think it's cool for a Dragon type. So you know what, we'll drop it right down. This is a Dragon type tier list. Same with Mega Ampharos, I really don't think it's that cool a design. It's maybe marginally cooler than Sceptile's though. Then we've got Rayquaza. This is maybe the hardest list I've done so far. We've influenced him again. No, you made a good point that I was rating Mega Sceptile that highly because I love Sceptile. I don't think the Mega is that cool. I used to love Rayquaza. I look at its sprite though and I just think, mid. Which, it just feels really weird to me that I don't like Rayquaza much anymore. Because I definitely would have used to be there. That's a hot take. What if I put Rayquaza there? I've really gone off it. I don't know why. Don't know why it's there for now. And then we move on to Gen 4 where we've got Garchomp, which I don't think it's a hot take to have Garchomp a bit lower than the other pseudos. Maybe it is though. But for right now, go in there. And then we've got Dialga and Palkia. This might be another hot take. I mean, this is why I don't make tier lists, guys. You can see why people shit on me. They're so mid, in my opinion. I do think I have a tendency to not like legendaries, though. Oh, never mind. Giratina's next. I quite like legendaries again. Is that too high though? I mean, maybe not. My edgy taste is showing again, isn't it? I'm leaving it there for now. Shout out to Will and Mr. and have a good evening, sir. You too, Laurie. Hope you have a good rest of your day. The tier list might be uploaded if I decide I want to get more abuse on YouTube. Not abuse, that's a strong word. More shit on YouTube. But if not, there'll be a Mario Kart video up soon. Where I might also get shit on. You never know with YouTube. You never know. Right, Haxorus I really like. But Dragon type is such a strong list. Nah, Haxorus is S tier. It's going up there. It's going up there. And then we've got Druddigon, who might be my least favourite. I just think the colouring of Druddigon is so strange. It looks like it's made out of Lego. The way they've just made its head the only red thing, like body part wise. I know it's got the spikes, but it just looks so weird. That's another top tier. You know the Gen 5 glazing that I show here. I mean, that is a top 3 pseudo legendaries. Works for me. Maybe like that though. The edgy taste is showing again though, I can see that. Drampa is arguably the worst dragon. Yeah, I agree with that. I would say we'd get there, but since I've already said it, maybe I should just bump it on here. I think it's a little bit better than Druddigon. And better than Executor as well, actually. I might do that. Right, where did I get to? Oh, these two. More mid-legendary designs, in my opinion. Reshiram's going a whole tier lower as well. Zekrom can go a little higher than the others. Maybe in there. But that's a pretty weird list, isn't it? The legendaries all being there. Even I'm saying my list is weird. I'm the one making it. I quite like Kyurem though, actually. I think it's maybe showing that I prefer the designs that actually look a bit dragon-like. And, you know, these ones that aren't really dragons don't really work for me. Apart from these two, these are just bad dragons. Might have to unsub for that. I'm not a Reshiram enjoyer. I'm not. I understand. Dragalge I don't mind, but it's definitely not the coolest. I feel like on a poison type list, Dragalge's really high, but on a dragon type list, it's not. It's still maybe there though. I've got Dragalge higher than Dialga, Palkia, and Reshiram. This is why I can't upload tier lists. Tyrantrum I quite like. Maybe there. No, a bit higher actually. Actually a fair bit higher. I think it could go there. And then we've got Goodra, who gives off slightly similar energy to Dragonite. It's kind of derpy. But I don't know. I never really loved it as a pseudo design. That feels low though. Maybe it's in there. Maybe I can organise this a bit better now. That does look out of place. I wanted to put them quite differently because I thought it looked way better, but not that much better apparently. Actually, you know what? Maybe my way to separate them is to move that one down. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I think that needs to come down with it though. And then maybe I can do that. Right. Noivern. It's a pretty cool design. I don't think it's anything amazing though, so we're going to chuck him in there for now. Then we've got Zygarde. I mean, I hate that one. I think the dog is pretty cool. We'll go like there. Actually, to be fair, I really like both of these. Maybe they both sit up there. Hopefully they do more with Zygarde in the new game. Turtonator. It's such a weird Pokemon. You've just done your list. Is it in the Discord? I'll check it out after the stream. I'm sure it looks very different to mine. Because they always do. Get Ben. Oh no. This might be the last time we see Estrella in chat. His Turtonator is higher than Reshiram. I like that design. It's a cool design. Turtonator over Zekrom, does that make sense? Oh, we got a massive ad this time. It covered up the worst move I've ever made in a tier list. I don't know. I quite like that. That might come down though. That might just be in the moment. Because I forgot Turtonator existed. Then we've got... Is it Komodo, the big one? I think it is. Who can go... there, I reckon. Why is this the hardest list I've done? Oh, I mean, Guzzlord's way down there. I don't know these two, because I haven't played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That's Necrozma though, isn't it? And that's... Naganadel, or whatever it's called. Yeah. I don't really know how to rank them because I've never even seen them in game. I might have to skip them. It feels unfair to place them. I mean, Appleton. Appleton and Flapple I think are both wicked. I think that's what's going to shove Turtonator down. And then it's going to make me realise I prefer Garchomp. But maybe not the rest of them. No, you know what? It's going there, and it's bringing Tyrantrum with it. Because that was the one that it felt like it needed to be above. Out of all of those. Appleton... I really like Appleton and Flapple. Should I do that? Do I do that? Oh my god, this advert. What is happening? I really like both of them. Right, then we've got these fossils, which I really don't like. I'll just do... I'll do that. I think I hate them both pretty equally. Cosmo in A, Naganadel in B. Fair enough. Like I say, I've never seen them in game, so I don't know how to really review them. We've got Duraludon, who I think looks okay. It sort of edges into pretty cool, which is where I would say these kind of end up. I think Rayquaza will be moving up. This does feel wrong now. I don't feel like I move it too high, so maybe there. Definitely nowhere near as low as I was originally thinking I'd have it. Wow, this advert. Dragapult is pretty cool. Ghost Dragon, pretty cool design. It might slide in there for me, I think. You need an ad blocker. I don't know why that ad is being so aggressive at the moment. I've not seen that in game. It's the massive version of that, isn't it? I forgot what it's called. Eternatus, that's what it's called. I think it's a pretty cool design. So sort of in here again. I love the Regis, but I don't like Regidrago very much. I think if the red was like a deeper colour and not so bright, it might look a bit cooler for me. I just think as it is, it sort of just looks similar to Drudagon for me. Colours are just a bit strange. It's actually going to go quite low. I feel okay about putting it there, to be honest. Right, then we arrive at Gen 9. Cyclizar is fine. It's fine. It makes me want to put Reshiram up though. Oh my god, this advert. I kind of want to do that so that I can put Cyclizar in there. And then I do feel Reshiram's cooler than those. You know, Reshiram might be a bit of a jumper here, actually. It does feel a bit off. Maybe even that. I always thought I preferred Zekrom, but Reshiram does look more dragon-like. Zekrom looks like an Ultra Beast almost. You know what? I'm doing that. And that's really funny because that shows how these change day to day, because I just did a legendary tier list and I think Reshiram was way lower than all of these. Shows sort of how changeable these are. Right, we got Tatsugiri. I don't love the design, it is just a piece of sushi. Which is like kind of cool. That feels about right for me. It feels a bit funny that I've got Dialga and Palkia down here, but it is how I feel about them, I think. Oh, is it? I think now that we're going through to the later gens, I have to replace a lot of the earlier ones. I think I've got them way too low. Like Reshiram just jumped 2 tiers. I think these might do that as well. It now feels way off. Now that I've got Eternatus and Turtonator and stuff up here. Yeah, this is really tricky. This is the hardest list I've done, I think. I think these two can come down. And these two can go up. Which is quite the jump again, I know. This is such a weird list, going through the gens. Just put everything in S. I ain't far off doing that. Happy with that. Oh, I didn't even know that was Dragon type. That's going high. I think Arctibax is fine. I think I need to sort this list out a bit though. I think I've got way too much too high up. So let me just sort that. I think I prefer Palkia, which is weird because I always preferred Dialga before. That feels about right now. Then I've made a bit of space for this to go in here. I don't love it. Again, it's kind of the colours. Just looks a bit strange. That's another Salamence form. I'm not going to rate that. It would be very high, but it'd be about where Salamence is. Koraidon and Miraidon. Not a huge fan. Maybe in here. We've got a little Gen 9 pocket forming. But Miraidon I do prefer. Quite significantly. I don't know if I've got the names right or not. I think given a few years, this design would really grow on me. I think it's like one of those that would be way higher. If it was like a Gen 4 Legendary that looked like this, I think it'd be like at the top. This looks like S tier. This A tier does. Is there anything I do want to swap out? Yeah, I feel a bit funny about these now. But not really, I do really like them both. I might do that for that. Right. Got the 3 legendary beast forms. Miraidon was the reason I picked Violet in the first place. Me too, to be fair. I do really like it. I don't know how high is too high for it. I don't know why that feels okay, but I don't think I can do that. I could maybe do that though. Is that crazy? That top 3? Come back to it. Right, we've got Arcaludon, who looks okay. I'm going to bring Duraludon down just so I can put that in there. About there, I think. Got these 2 as well. I don't really know many of these. I haven't played the DLC. I'm not going to do that because that'll go really similar to Goodra. The 3 beasts then. I think that one looks really weird. I'm not a huge fan of that. Has to be above Drampa though, let's be real. The Entei form I think looks amazing. And the Raikou form I think looks pretty cool. I think I'm okay with that. Right. I don't think I've missed anything. I know I haven't done these 2, but I haven't really seen them. And the others are already so high. Right, let's have a check. Does this feel okay? I think that probably over that. Are there any swaps between S and A? I don't think there is. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Now the ordering, is this a bit weird? Top 5. Giratina, Hydreigon, Miraidon, Dragonite, Salamence. Oh, I feel okay with that actually. Turtonator chilling out with Dialga. Came down a fair bit, didn't it? And Dialga came up a fair bit. Reshiram and Zygarde just chilling out. I'll do that. Move down through these. Yeah, I think these all make sense. Atari is quite nostalgic and it's quite a cute design, but I don't really like it still. Fortunately. Both in B or high C. Fair enough. Fair enough. Again, they're just things I haven't really seen in game. Right. I think that's it then, chat. That's my Dragon type tier list. That was the hardest one to do so far. And I personally feel it probably shows. I think there's a few that if I came back to this tomorrow, I'd be switching. But that is where I'm at with Dragon types. Miraidon number 3 feels wild. I knew I liked it. I'd never really pitted it against anything else before though. Right. That'll do though, chat. So we are 3 gyms in now. Sort of cruising, to be honest. The team is very good. And there's my Dragon type list. That is the stream. Right. So I'll catch you soon. I'll let you know in the Discord as normal when I'll be streaming next. I think it will likely be next week at this point, but I might have time this weekend. I'll let you know. Good night, Kicker. LY. Right, and also, sort of, if you are interested at all, keep your eyes on the YouTube channel, because the Mario Kart series will be starting soon. I think the first one is set to go up tomorrow? Maybe even today, I can't remember exactly. But I'm giving it a go, making an actual YouTube series, so appreciate the support on that if you are interested. And yeah, I'll catch you soon, chat. Like I say, I'll let you know in the Discord. Ciao, ciao then.